Hello and welcome back. It's day 2 of Dungeons 4. I've decided to take a bit more of a longer look at this because I had so much fun on the first day. So we're gonna dive in. We're gonna continue on from, I guess, this autosave from campaign 5. We are on. We just lost it at the end of the last session because I underestimated how tough it would be.
Ding dong, it's payday.
And that's at the end of the losing one. So,
free at last.
let us start.
This traveling in a cage
Campaign 5
through
again.
The Overworld really made me miss that
So cool.
musty, stuffy dungeon air.
We have just freed our hero.
What exciting scent is that rising to my nose? Is it?
That's the big thing today.
Okay.
Hello,
Which
Mariana.
one of you little snots did that?
While Thalya was more or
Thank you
less
for the gift
enjoying
bomb, my
her
dude.
new freedom, her stepbrother
Welcome on
Tristan was
in.
roaming
Lays
the
Ember, sheep,
Overworld with
nerd,
The next
Mormar,
stone was bound
half
to be
pint.
around here somewhere.
Dude, good hit.
But
Good carpet bomb.
I'm having a hard time finding my way around this foul place.
You crushed
Red,
it.
we will set up
Thank you
camp
so
here
much, dude.
And drive the darkness from this place.
So things in this mission is that they get to actually build camps now, which we need to kind of stay on top of.
Again? Ugh, I've really seen about a
Arthur?
lot of these relatives lately. It feels
Good morning.
Like Thanksgiving and Christmas happening back to back. And then he even dares to rid the area here.
Ah, that's the last
of
one.
Stylish grays. Just you wait. I'll make you pay for everything.
You really need to
Before
set up
Tanya could
a
arrange
proper gift
reunion
bomb
with her stepbrother,
thing so that
was
it doesn't just play
urgently
5
necessary
times.
for her
But,
to raise a
you know what?
powerful army.
It's fun.
However, the underground was infested
fun.
with spiders who called it their home.
So this one's
In
we've got the
addition,
spiders
some
and we've got
particularly hard layers of stone stretched through the underground.
the many,
In
many,
order to
many
dig
attacking
through
armies
these
from the
layers of
surface that we have to
stone,
like
the
stop from
resurgent
building
digital
camps.
Evil first had to research better tools for its little snots. But this required a fair amount of evilness.
Last time we didn't build
gain
enough
a
traps.
Particularly great amount of evilness.
And we underestimated
by
this
defeating a
unicorn.
good being. Like this unicorn, for example, which, by chance, of course, and completely in tune with the context of the world, currently resided here.
Kill the unicorn for an extra portion of evilness. Sounds like a great way to start the day.
Great way. So let's get some gold going. We got gobblers. We've got a trap workshop down here. I want to get a second one of these going like immediately. The entrance is down here. And what I learned last time was that I could path the traps into the spiders up north. And that seemed to work really, really well for me. I want to put a training room here. And then this is the hallway where the spiders come in. And I think I'm actually just going to make this the watchtower room. Or the bell room, or whatever the hell it's called. That's kind of my thought. We're gonna need doors. For sure. And I'd like to actually remember to get spells this time around, because we didn't do it last time, and it was kind of a bit of a bummer. We need money for negas. So, training arena with the fighting pit. Doors here and here. There is a gold vein here. That we can hit. And there's a gold vein here that we can also hit. But part of me wonders, would I be better off filling that in and just connecting it through another pathway? We'll find out. There's not really much I can do on the surface. The unicorn is really the only one up there, if I'm remembering correctly. So I'm going to try not to panic too much about him. And one thing I feel like last time is we didn't actually have enough negas to heal as much as we needed to be healing. That's stone. You can't break through that. So I'm going to expand that room a little bit that way. The gobblers, I think, are okay. And I want to set up a trap corridor going this way.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Okay. Spiders should be handled with the traps. Yes, for the most part. I think that they will be completely handleable with via traps. Oh, this is bigger than I thought it was. It's 4 wide. Oh, that's really annoying. I'm gonna do something like that then. The spiders on this side, I think we can go after still. I don't think they'll be an issue. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. And I can dig all the way up to there.
Training in the arena.
Nice.
This provided not only satisfaction, but also valuable experience.
Upgrading these guys is important. Upgrading these guys is arguably more important, because that's my workforce. We got a little treasury room down here. We're gonna hit this. Slap a door on it. Speaking of, do we have doors on these rooms? We don't. I think that's really the only one we need. Snakes are healers. They do. Yeah, the negas heal other horde units is how they work. And I'm going to keep digging that up. I'm also going to then dig out this and dig up 2 here so that I can block off this pathway.
The love to bet on illegal cage fights evil had built an arena for its creatures.
Good. Okay, spiders 1 are digging through. Spiders 2 are digging through. Interesting that these guys have taken a different path this time, because I guess I've given them less wall to work with. I did not necessarily think that's how that would work. Where would, say, my banshees be? There's one of them.
The assigning creatures to guard duty evil had thrown some of its creatures into the guard room. From now on, these creatures would be there to watch for approaching enemies.
You know, if that makes sense. We throw a couple of those banshees and the demons in there, and we let the horde people train as is required. Let's get more snotlings. Here's my other demon. They will protect against the first round of spiders coming in here. Excellent. Look at that. And we are 1 tick off these dweebs. In fact, I'm gonna dig them like this. Actually, I'm gonna dig them like this. Because that way I can hopefully keep this gold to myself.
Men, we dare not fall. It's time to set up another camp. Forward!
Hey, that's not fair. I can't even get there yet. How am I supposed to stop them?
Thalya and the researching evil were able to use research to make it possible for
These
their
guys look
little
like they need more
slots
room.
to dig through harder rock as well.
Bloody know-it-all.
I think I'm missing
I'll have a
a
look
demon
at that
still
nerd stuff then.
from that room, but that's okay. So they're gonna dig through like this. All right, a little bit annoying, but not the worst. I need to upgrade the snots. Uno dos. 250 for the last level. Armor value of creatures in the guard room is increased by 3. I'm taking that. You know what? Take that upgrade to orcs. And I would like to get more orcs.
Payday!
Yeah, I do have a demon somewhere that's not where he's meant to be. Because I want him in the guard room, because he's not really doing anything otherwise, but it's very hard to find your creatures sometimes. There he is. It's like, oh, well, I guess I could use the guard room. I could just use the function that tells me where everybody is.
Underground critters burst through the dungeon walls.
Destroy them! Exterminate them! Call them animal names! Damn ocelots!
Excellent. And some of our guys who are actually just here training will come through because they hear combat. This works way better than the last time we did this.
The butchering evil had destroyed the critters that had invaded the dungeon.
And then we can open up
Was
that as
supposed to
well.
be it? Spoiler. No, that was not it.
Let them come. I will destroy them! Oh, that is, my army will destroy them, and I'll toss a few spells into the fray from behind.
Very good. Very good. How big is my army right now? 4 and 3. Let's go one more. Faction research is too low to upgrade them. It costs a ton of money to upgrade them. We're getting some cash out of there. I need to wall back in this. I'm going to head up to the surface really, really soon. Oh no, spiders. I suppose I should have expected them to come that way. But let me tell you, I didn't. Lads, if you don't mind, just grabbing a few of you, maybe you and you. And we can pop you all down right here. Nice. So now anybody coming in through here is automatically going to come up through into the spiders. And hopefully we'll be able to wall this off in a heartbeat. And move on our merry little way. These spiders are coming in here through the guard room, which is perfectly fine. And we can start trapping corridors. As best we can. We could do a little pushback here. Why not? Ever so complicated to get the good stuff. We'll go with one of these. One of those. And one of those, perhaps.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
So these dweebs are coming in, but it's all blocked off, so they have no choice. They've got to come up through this double spider nest now, which is perfect. Plan is coming together. I suppose we could just take the whole gang and drop them here. And then slap some spiders and see how they turn out. I don't think these heroes are going to be able to make it through all those spiders on their own. If they do, I'll be impressed. It's giving some nice XP for our dudes as well. We need 1250 to expand on. Okay. Trying to remember if there were gold rooms down this way as well. And I cannot remember. Slap.
It's payday.
Slap.
Is that one of the heroes' construction crews I see setting out? Move out, creatures!
Both of those crews, I can't stop yet. I need to kill the unicorn to be able to get them. Give them the bonks.
The spider-hating evil's creatures had destroyed a spider's nest.
Serves those vermin right. Anyone who suddenly turns their back on evil and turns neutral is definitely no keeper.
So they managed to kill the first spider nest. I'm curious. They might actually beat the second spider nest. Though I'm sort of hoping they don't.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Really? Dang. All right, well, we definitely don't need to build this door then.
Bravo, my faithful! This camp will serve us well in the fight against the Dark Hordes.
The heroes had managed to set up a camp. Henceforth, even more.
We're getting a couple of
heroes would
traps up and
protect
running.
the Overworld.
This is good.
That thing won't be there for long.
Good start so far.
Onward, creatures! On to the overworld! Crowbars at the ready!
Ton of mana up here.
Monument. Then, when we tear it down, it'll be even more evil.
Which would be really nice if we had our spellcasting homies. But we don't yet.
Your enemies are
But
in the dungeon.
what's going on here? Are they trying to grab corpses? No, they're trying to remove the decorations off the walls. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Thalya and the boring evil had still not found it necessary to destroy the unicorn.
Listen, man.
If they continued to work at this rate, one
I'm
could
working on
only hope that all the heroes had in the meantime died of old age.
They're about to kill that spider nest, which worries me because it's basically two squads coming through at the same time. And I have no
Sickening green
money.
slime oozed out of the spider's nest as it was destroyed.
This was to try and get me more room for money, but I'm seeing I have none. Hello?
The discovering evil had discovered a
Hello?
harder layer of rock. Its little snots
I'll take
tools
that.
were not tough enough for that, and it would take them far too long to
There
dig
is gold
through
veins
the
up
rock
here
with
as
their
well, but
teeth.
I
Research
don't
would enable the
think
new
we're going to be able to
technology
get those.
unlocking evil to improve its little snots tools to the point that this rock would no longer be an obstacle.
In
And I'm
my
just gonna throw
last war,
everybody
I have
else in
little
here
slots
then?
Stick through anything and everything. There you are, locked up for a few days, and bam! Technology starts to backslide.
Can I put that here?
Dreadful.
Does this room get efficiency? It does. Technically. This is good. Our guys will be fighting in the spike traps, which I'm fairly certain only hurt the bad guys and not me. This does screw up my push trap. But you know what? I don't think that's an issue. Realistically. Alright, this is perfect. We kill these guys.
A gold vein has been mined out.
One of my demons die, but that's fine. That's what they're there for. This gold vein is done? Man, oh wow, we are ripping through gold this time. Very quickly.
The watchful evil had erected a guard room. Creatures could be posted there to keep an eye out for enemies.
All right, you dudes are good. Let's go to the surface. Wait. Go down here. Grab everybody. Go to the surface. Come up here. No? Come down here. Grab everybody. Grab. Oh, they don't count because they're all in the guard room. That's why. We gotta kill this stupid unicorn. You are the bad guy. It's all perspective. I mean, who says that we're bad? We don't know that bad is really what we are. Misunderstood, maybe? I do have a lot of wounded banshees here.
A new hero camp had been built.
Boo, hero camp. Also boo those guys. Am I gonna ignore them? I think I am. Because if I can get in here quick enough, I think we'll be okay.
Onwards, men! Build a new camp!
Finish this healing. And then we'll try the unicorn. It's 1250 for that. It's 1,250 for that.
Good being. Go, creatures! Throw yourselves into the fray. Break its legs. Pluck out his nose hair.
Oh, little demon. I love that I just have no idea what happened there for a second. No, stay out, stay out. Okay, go in, go in. Healers, get away. Get healing. We're gonna lose some characters on this. There's basically no way we don't. Immobilize. Will that work? It kind of did, yes. Oof. All right. I think a bit of a nasty hit from that. Let's get you back if you can, little Banshee. Okay, they are almost in our guard room.
I sure showed him. Ah, wonderful.
Fast, fast, fast.
evilness.
The violent evil had had its armies destroy the good being. The evilness it had captured allowed it to now effortlessly research improved tools for its little snots.
The whole gang comes through. Oh my god, I left so much evil up here. Can I actually just grab you and have you grab that stuff? Little demon guy. And then we're gonna grab all these dweebs. We're gonna drop them in here. Where hopefully you'll be able to kill everything really quickly and not die.
One of your creatures has died.
That was only a demon though, right? Nobody of real importance.
Those construction crews I see setting out.
He says.
Creatures, flatten them.
Yeah, I don't think anybody did die of importance. Okay, so we got a squad coming in and we have a construction crew. This is where we got to start getting real fast in our movements. I need some of these like goblins and stuff too. Okay, so
there are enemies in your dungeon.
All my banshees. All my banshees are dead. Let's make sure to actually use our heroes' spells, considering they do basically crow's form levels of damage. Some of our banshees are coming back. We need to expand this trap corridor as well. We've got 19 trap boxes right now that we're not using.
So much for your construction crew, brother dear. I guess that's when the real estate bubble burst, huh?
Thalya, do you even know what the
That worked really
real
well.
estate bubble is and what it means?
You don't want to spoil my moment of triumph with a lot of useless knowledge,
We have
do
so
you?
much evil.
No, it's all right. What you know is a drop. What you don't know is an ocean.
All right, we can collect this evil afterwards. We are gonna, let's go. Trappy, trappy, trap, goo, spike pit, saw blades, goo. If I open that up, I can also put a thresher in here just for good measure. Now we got a pretty sizable trap corridor. I'm digging this. This is working for us. You can all go in here. And then hopefully anything that makes it through can get bansheed. That seemed like it worked to me.
A new hero camp has been built.
Okay. We get lots of new gold down here. Let's cash that up. Once we get up to 1,000 gold, we can have our snotlings learn how to break through stone, which means that they can then get to these spiders. Okay, now we're cooking. I'd like to expand this banshee room, but I don't think now is the time. That could be the spellcasting room. The healers are they're so super useful, yeah.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
You know, if I actually opened the pathway like here, they'd have to walk through all that magma instead of just this tiny little steppy step. We should do that, because it would make their pathing way worse. Is that a gold vein? You don't say. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. All right, so we still need money. Honeys. That'll help this out a little bit. That's in good shape. Yeah, I mean, they're taking business spike damage. I'd argue it's enough. Our horde can't level past level 2 right now, which is slowing us down. Because we got this fighting pit, and they could be leveling up a lot. But I think it's like 1250, yeah. My big problem is I'm spending all this money on traps. And I'm gonna have to dig out like a path to here. Probably. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Who's died? What are all these dweebs doing in here? My God. Did you actually get lost forever? Yeah, I lost a Naga. Woof.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
They can catch her and heal her, I think. I hope.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
Yeah, we got to get our guys upgraded so that they can level up. I lost 2 Nagas in that. Stupid. Stupid. For real? Spending all my damn money on traps. This is the problem. I mean, this is a problem, I should say. It's not the only problem, but it is a major problem. Yeah, see, and they're starting to come in like just constant waves now, too. This would do a lot of damage to them. Okay. This is a huge gold vein. Y'all need to work harder, little gorblins. So, like, I am going to need my Naga here. Even though they cost me money that I can't really be affording to spend right now. It's just that they're kind of the defense of the base. I mean, my snotlings are keeping them in the trap corridor, which is kind of nice, but things I really also just need them doing, like mining gold.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Yeah, amazing. That's great news. As long as nobody tries to dig out, come on, man. If you do that, it's gonna be really good for us. Because now I can block this off. And it just gives us more options. I have mixed opinions about this. All of our guys keep leaving
Your army has just decreased in size
this room
due to death.
and going out into the trap corridor. I guess once I'm done doing stuff out there, I can just lock this door and our dummies won't keep running out to their deaths. Hopefully this will be the last wave and we can get a little bit of a breather.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Not great. Okay. Good. New heroes have to pass through all this magma. Where is this guy going? Getting a box. They have to pass through all this magma and then the spiders, who are for some reason not attacking me. And then we have the trap corridor, so we should actually be in a good spot there. If I can save up a little bit of money right now, we'll be golden, as they say. But speaking of gold, I gotta get digging for more veins.
It's payday.
Why is it payday? Why must it be payday? I can't afford for it to be payday.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
God damn it. Leave me alone. I mean, I'm just gonna start digging out for gold here in pretty much any direction I can. Kind of feels like the only reasonable thing to do. We have so much evil. Y'all go in there? You as well.
The Hand of Terror placed some horde creatures in the arena to train them and quickly make them even stronger.
We gotta get into the next zone. Critical importance at this point.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yikes. Oh my god, do I have enough money?
With
I
the
do.
help
It was
of
actually
the
only
new
1,000. I
tools,
didn't realize
and
that.
letting others toil evil's little snots were now able to punch their way through harder rock.
Excellent! On you go, you lazy little snots. Get to work! You're not getting paid just to loaf about.
In fact,
It's gonna be a bit of a mess when we do
snots
this.
weren't paid at all.
Ah, so what?
But I
They
can get
serve
out
a
and
greater
immediately
cause.
start blowing up
Using
camps.
me, for example. They could try to form a union or some
Oh,
such nonsense.
it's a nice little room here. Couple of gold paths out in all directions. Love to see that. This room has also gotten bigger, which means we can have a lot more people mining on it, which is most excellent. I'll dig you this way. I'm going to dig you that way, that way. Feel like that's probably a vein.
You've dug into a spider room.
Uh-oh. Couple big veins after it, though. Can I slap that? We get bonus armor for being in this room. So to me, it makes more sense to stay in here, wait till they break open that door, and then crack it. This doesn't seem too bad right now. Yeah, the flamethrowers hit my back line is brutal. Yeah, we're holding up okay. Oh my god, we actually have money? Can we please upgrade the horde? Like a substantial amount. Those guys can now hit level 4, which should make them significantly stronger. That little guy died, but that's fine. Demons come back for free. So do undead.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
That room is almost dead, which is really rough.
Build a new camp.
And they're trying to get a new camp in here. Okay. I want to do this. That would be definitely worth doing. I think you guys would be worth getting as well. I should have got them first.
Little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Gross. I'll keep this room just for extra storage. I gotta be using her abilities more. All right, we have a slight breather. A very slight breather. I got no money, but can I grab, say, all of you
Payday.
and bring you up here? Kill this room full of spiders so I can get access to that gold. And then somebody can open up this and can open up this and can dirt wall in that. You can help kill these spiders.
The arachnophobic evil had attacked a spider's nest on its way to the dungeon gate. Its creatures prepared to defend themselves.
By defend, I assume you mean attack, right? Go ahead,
This
grab
is all
them,
gold.
smash them, use their legs for
Oh, it's huge.
toothpicks.
It's massive. Big gold vein. A big old veiny one. That's what I want to see. And that's safe. We can carve out this whole area as well now. What are you doing there? And what are you doing there? These are like bad places for you to be. You're all locked out is why. But technically, I have access to this now. You need like healing really badly. You do as well. All right, it's fine. At least we have like a substantial gold generation again here. This will keep us cooking for quite a little while. This should be really good upgrades for us. I'll grab all of that as well. And that, and that, and that. And that. That. I don't have a mana room yet, but I think I could probably get one. $1,000 for a temple. Yeah, wow, look at like how much HP they have still. You don't need to be there, dude. This is what I want. All the orcs up front and all the healers in the back. That actually has worked for once. I'm going to move them up there afterwards. We've also unlocked a lot more room for people. I have an extra healer and some goblins. The goblins scale like nicely off the orcs when they go berserk. Goldvein is full. No, not really.
Construction crews had set up a camp.
Curse. I really wanted to stop that one. All right, dudes. Let's get to work. Fight these spiders. Good experience for everybody here as well. In fact, so much so I'm going to upgrade 2 more evil. There we go. We'll go to level 5 horde, max out the horde. And let's dig this. This says bedrock. Surely it must be diggable though. Dig. Dig, my little dude.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Very good, sir. And in fact, do I even need to worry about what these guys are doing? These spiders will travel through here and deal with all of them and get trap corridored. And anybody coming down through here is going to end up fighting, which is going to be like all the new heroes. They're all going to come down through here and get beaten up. So actually, that kind of just works for me. 150. Okay, I'm out of evil. I'm out of evil. I did want to put a thresher trap there, so I think I'm still going to do that. Even though it's going to be weird for somebody to get through with it. Demons can now also train. Horde creatures get extra XP. Increases healing beam range. The effect of healing beam on orcs is increased. Okay. Yeah, there's a handful of stuff there I wouldn't mind grabbing. I think probably we just deal with this wave.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Probably. Oh, this door is also locked, so nobody can get through.
The digging evil had discovered another dungeon gate to the overworld.
Ah, I had to unlock that. That's what the problem was. One of my doors is broken. Slowfem has died. This dude is bringing all those thresher boxes. Or he's trying to, at least. They seem to be doing okay. Does still seem like, you know, well, the traps soften everybody up. You still kind of got to bring everybody else out to do a lot of the dirty work. Here's another gold vein. That's what I like to see. couple more dweebs here. Homies, I got places to be. Can you hurry up? I'd really like to get up to the surface and start murdering. In fact, you know what? Let's just come out here and start murdering.
My brothers, in your eyes I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the true hero's fury is extinguished. When we abandon our companions,
there's Tristan.
And all bonds of friendship are broken.
Oh, wiener.
But that day is still far off. Stand fast, heroes of the West, and defend our camp.
How many times do we have to listen to this crap? He could at least have used a different line. Idiot.
Tristan's men didn't seem to mind the simple repetition. Granted, heroes were never afraid of a grind, and would join a raid for the 100th time just for the chance to win a colorful hand.
Truth.
The heroes poured out to build new defenses.
That's some hard fact right there. I have this teleport ability that I can cast anytime I need to. Can I summon this anywhere, by the way? No, it has to be near her. Yeah, no, actually, I better cast that right away. Get on up here. Defend my watch bell. I'm losing money for no good reason. Can confirm hats are worth the raid. Goblins within 5 meters of an orc could do 30% more damage. Lowers physical resistances. These guys are caught up fighting spiders, so I ain't worried about them none.
It's payday.
Dude, why are we like not doing damage? So chunky. Huge levels. Intercept patrol. Coming down here. This is a chance for 400 evil. So I think let's let these dudes heal up real fast. It's actually kind of unclear to me whether or not that patrol has even spawned yet.
With a satisfying
I'm missing works.
crack, one of the spider's nests shattered.
Just like I know I'm missing works. Intercept patrol. Oh, it's probably the patrol spawns in 50 seconds. You know what? It's fine. Do I wait here? These guys are mostly level 5 now, which is good. We picked up all the evil there on the unicorn. Yeah, we'll wait here. Here we go. I'm gonna put these guys as like group 1 and you guys as group 2. Another group coming down there. There's the patrol. I'm gonna hit them with the tanglers. This is not doing as much as I hoped.
Creature forever.
Riders, wizards, assassins. We got to bail.
No!
I failed to bail.
I'll be back.
Even with all those characters, there was a priestess in there. God damn. I thought that was the case, but I couldn't see her. Those enemies have crazy health pools. Yeah, I think it's just that the priestess actually heals them like max HP. Oof. 5 orcs down. What is these guys' upgrades? I think it's just the radius. I'd really like to get this debilitating poison upgrade on the goblin here.
Sickening green slime oozed out of the spider's nest as it was destroyed.
They wiped another nest. Oh, look at the size of this. This is like multiple groups coming in all at the same time here. Damn, dudes. I do not have enough evil for this. Demons can train. Undead can train. 10 extra XP for every 3 seconds of training. That would be smart. Maximum HP of all horde creatures by 25%. That would also be really smart. This is gonna be tough. I think I'm gonna quick grab that whole squad. And I'm gonna just see if we can't kill that patrol. If I know that if that priestess is there right now, we might be able to target her down. I know all of our orcs are level 1. It sucks. But there's 400 points if we can do this. MC, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency.
Payday.
Oh, the immobilize worked great. Oh, that worked really good. Go for the assassin next, probably. And then it looks like the warden goes third. We'll go for the goat rider. A lot of these guys are getting back right now. How much does this stuff cost? 25 and 10. Well, we'll avoid casting the 25 spell if we don't have to. Tell me that's 400 evil. Thank God, dudes. Thank the all-knowing evil. Huge points. Huge points. A priestess? They could have been off map on that first one, yeah. Everybody into the room. All my banshees died. My treasury is full. We have all these other treasuries though, so. It's really hard to like see who is who in these fights a lot of the time. Spiders coming in, but they're getting killed pretty well. Homies, I think you're free after that. Let the spiders get trap corridored. Where are they bringing
There are
boxes
enemies
to?
in your dungeon.
You know what? They're probably trying to get the corpses up here is what's happening. Treasuries are full. This is another gold vein. Build a couple doors off it for good measure. Just connecting everything up. Do I have enough room in this horde chamber right now? You know what? Let's do something like that instead.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Gosh dang it. They seem okay. We have a huge patrol coming through. I'm gonna do this. We're going to expand the barracks. I'm going to put another door right here. Keep this room safe.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
What are you, a vein of diamonds? I ain't ever even heard of that. That did not last very long. In fact, if that's the case, probably fill in that. And then we can drop that out if we need to. We've clearly lost somebody here. Maybe not. Maybe a nega would be good measure. All right. Once these guys are done, we'll push another run to the surface. We have a ton of money right now too, which is amazing. Increased heal beam. Extra damage. Next level lowers physical resistance with that poison, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to upgrade the training room as well because we got a couple of low-level guys. Nega Beam can spread to other units or indestructible. From level 4 on, orcs gain the ability to heal themselves one more time when their life energy drops to 0. Let's take that. Pump everybody here for right now. I don't have any gobblers. Oh, of course. Of course I don't have any gobblers. Look how many orcs I have.
Ding dong, it's payday.
We can fix that. Dig out all this good. Is this another gold vein? Hot damn. Hot diggity damn, as they say. We're gonna drop a door right here. And I'm gonna treasurize this whole room. Sorry, how's this fight going? It's going on aces. There's a bunch of spiders coming in, but spiders don't worry me. There's a bunch of new minions coming in, but they're gonna fight those spiders. So
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
let's do what we do best, homies. And go to the surface and get ourselves killed. To grab my negas if possible. Put them on the 2. Everybody else minus the negas can go on 1. My God, we're gonna make some progress. Do, 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 do. Where are these little guys? I want you on the priestesses. This is what I should be doing, is I should be trying to grab these goblins and focus them on the priestesses. 100%. Hell yeah. These spiders are going to fight those guys on those traps.
Had destroyed one of the heroes' camps.
Oops. Did my little creature break one of your little camps, brother dear? I'm so sorry about that. I hope you didn't feel the need to cry again, like you did that time with Lammy Lamb, your cuddly little sheep.
You leave
My
Lammy
God,
Lamb
we're
out of
actually
this.
making progress.
My brave soldiers will rebuild this camp in no time. Just the way Grandma used to do with her needle and thread when... Whatever! What truly vile...
Crushing it.
Ooh, thanks for the compliment.
Goblins ignore
Forward,
armor?
creatures, don't tire now.
Let's get
Keep
healing
going.
beam spreads to other
Look for
units.
camps, find them and wipe them off the map. Oh, no, I don't mean that literally, you knucklehead.
I appreciate our guys being able to stay alive for an extended period. I'm still out of gobblers. Let's get that gobbler room gobbling. Hell yeah. Another squad coming in. So I'm going to see if I can't get to this camp and then retreat.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
How is this going? They're in pretty good shape, honestly.
Another of the heroes' camps had been destroyed.
We might need to flee back earlier based on how this is currently looking. I do take damage from my own traps. Just want to note that. Y'all are completely crushing your way down right now. It's amazing. Go Banshees. Can we upgrade Banshees? We probably could. Increase the duration of their scream. We can also get a temple finally, which we've been meaning to do for a very, very long time and kept forgetting. I am out of cash real bad, apparently.
A hero's camp was not only doomed, it had already met its demise.
Okay, we're gonna pull back. This amazing little teleport. And then, hey, maybe all of us can come up here and save our base from getting destroyed. Just a thought. I might want to do that. I left a bunch of evil on the ground here. That's stupid.
Ding dong, it's payday.
And I have no money, which seems absurd because I clearly have many, many gold mines. I want to connect this maybe just like that. Help them get the cash brought around. I kind of wonder, is that just us bringing everybody back? Costing me so much. Oops. I'm gonna put all you here. I'm gonna put all you here. I love having these guys on easy click. This makes my life much, much simpler. Yeah, I think we gotta stabilize on Gobbler's cash right now. Cash is literally coming in and just immediately disappearing. Is that so? Probably deal with this as well. Probably not a bad idea. You're taking a lot of health there. Almost got yourself killed. Oops. I don't know how she hasn't hit level 4 yet. And I'm wondering, is it because I haven't upgraded something? You know what's really funny is I built this temple room. What I actually meant to do was get spells. And that's demons, not undead. Totally whiffed that. But it's okay. We've been doing fine. Our high-level guys with the negas now are able to actually like hold their line against mostly anything. Wonder if could I just grab you and be like, can you run over here and get this evil for me? Sneak him out real fast.
A spider's nest disintegrated into dust under the blows of the arachnophobic
Good stuff.
evil's creatures.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I suppose I should fill this with traps. God, they take so long to reactivate. Like 30 seconds? I want to say, oh, these are spiders. We have another patrol coming down from the south. I guess my little demon dude got himself nuked somewhere. I didn't even see it happen. I think if he goes that way, he should be fine. I appreciate that all of our guys just hang out in the training room here. Y'all are just getting yourself killed, so please just do whatever you need to do to probably rest and repair. Not really what I want y'all doing. It's hard to micromanage them sometimes. I wonder if I could just put a door here and make this one giant treasury room. Would that make more sense? Alright, we're gonna put everybody here and all these people here, and we're gonna let our dweebs go back to fighting mode. Give them the bonuses of this watchtower room. Okay, I was going to upgrade you, and I was going to unlock an arcanium and spells. I need a bit more evil. You could go this way, and then that way, and then back in here. You might survive. We're down to only 2 camps, so I'll be honest, I think we could probably kill these dweebs. Right, I keep forgetting I can't actually control people in here. Kill these dweebs, set out, probably break one of these 2 caravans, and then we can go after the other one. There is also the patrol if we wanted a quick 400 evil. Wouldn't be bad. It is kind of what's holding us back right now. I could get all of my spells unlocked if we did that. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that first. I thought for a moment we lost somebody, but I'm realizing actually we didn't. We just unlocked an extra slot. And you. This is my new group 1. Excellent. Okay. Group 1, group 2. Let's go hit this patrol. You gotta come with them, niggas. I think I missed it. I most certainly missed it. Everybody back in the dungeon. Just saw this on stream and decided to look it up. Is this fun as the last 3 were? Yes, absolutely. It's got a really good mix of like Dungeon Keeper mixed with I'm kind of calling it like Warcraft 3 RTS style is what it feels like. Now let's get everybody out here if this is the case, and we'll go, yeah, let's go up this way. Yeah, we got a patrol coming in here anyway. Hit him with the good stuff. Is there a priestess? There is. Can I find my goblins? I can't. I just want to select my goblins and send them after that priestess. That's all I want in life. It's so hard to find them amongst all these orcs. This guy's got to pull out. Okay, I need you on that priestess. I want you on that priestess. Where are you? Okay, so I think I really only need like 1 goblin to go after the priestess, and that's it. My orc managed to revive himself, the one that almost died there. Let's take a minute to heal. That was actually a lot tougher than I anticipated. We have spiders here. Where are all my homies? Demons and the like, please defend. I'm going to build a spell room. Increase range of all imps, infernal creatures, gazers. I wonder if I shouldn't get like bone lords just to stack in here as well. Okay. Ranger, mage, bombardier. We're fine with these guys. No sweats. No sweats off my back. I've loved all the games. Looking forward to when I can get it. Yeah, I mean, I think definitely if you like the other games, you'll absolutely have no problem enjoying this one. There's another patrol coming. But the dungeon's in good shape. What are these diamond veins? Are they just unlimited money?
Ding dong, it's payday.
It's very unclear. I think they are. I think a diamond vein is unlimited money. Gobbo. We go for the soft squishy boys. Yeah, look at this, man. The goblin like 2 shots a mage. This is the real problem, is I just keep focusing so much on the orcs and letting them deal with all the big tanks. I'm not going after everyone else. Is it worth going back and playing them all, or just hop on a 4? You can just hop on a 4. Definitely. Most absolutely, definitely. I don't know why I got that upgrade when I don't even have... Guess we can grab a little bone daddy.
Another of the heroes' camps had been...
My brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the courage of
Arcanium.
true heroes is extinguished.
Mana
When we
Shrine.
abandon our companions and all bonds
Where can I
of
build
friendship
this?
are broken. I wish I could stay with you, but I must continue to pursue the quest. We shall meet again.
With these words, Tristan
gonna be my mana
made
room.
good his escape.
What?
Are you for real?
That coward!
This coward.
Back here, you miserable little runt, so I can get back at you for the days upon days of excruciating rides in a cave! Ah!
30 seconds into watching this game, I understand nothing but undead,
Bet they
unlocked
can't
demon
come soon
waifu. You can unlock vampire waifu. And your main character is... Well, we have her in the Sailor Moon outfit right now, but... She's pretty waifu material. Is this open? It is. Now that I've just about beat the level. That's so funny. Okay, so the Arcanium. God damn it. I have spells. I can't cast them until I have an Arcanium. Need 200 evil to get the Arcanium. I could go intercept that patrol, but again, I'm not going to get it in time. How's the new DK? It's good. It's fun. It's also kind of tough, which is a pleasant surprise. Like, this is my second try on this campaign because the first time we got spanked. We're playing on hard difficulty, mind you. And I'm definitely learning some things, like how to focus priestesses in combat. All right, this is the last. Ooh. High-level mages. Let's get them locked into place. They might kill my entire team.
You have lost a creature forever.
Rapid fleeing. This is something I hadn't done before, which is kind of important now. So with Blight, I'm actually going to be able to have these Banshees and Skellybone King raise undead to help defend this room, which I stupidly hadn't thought about doing before. Good to hear. Previous one was super easy. Hard difficulty is hard first week of game, too easy second week. I found the hard difficulty was like pretty easy on the first couple of levels, as they're really, but they really focus as like tutorial levels. You know what I also have not done here again is upgrade the traps, which is probably why they're not doing any goddamn damage. It's so hard balancing how much evil I want. But I bet if I upgraded all these traps, they would do way, way, way better at keeping everybody out. Now, taking some little ghosts now that will help tank.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
There's a squad coming in, but they're getting double teamed by spiders. That's really nice. I love our spider defenders. Classic gaming started the game hard, nothing else. Yeah, this one has kind of been a bit of the other way around.
phase you, and if you choose hard mode, then hit you over the head with difficulty and level.
You know what? I'm gonna rip open all of this. I'm gonna put a door here and a door here. And I'm gonna just treasury room this whole room. That's what I'm gonna do instead. Make it easier. I mean, if they're digging out all the money here, we might as well just be dropping it in here. Here we go. Perfect. Choose hard mode to hit you over the head. Difficulty. Yeah, again, I found this one was like much harder. Kind of like later in. Oh, I lost all 3 of my goblins. Bum, 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 bum. These guys are gonna have to train so much. I do worry about the longer these guys take to kill this,
one of the spider's
the more they end up with joining them. So I guess that doesn't really matter when you're talking about like AoE damage traps. Get them, spiders. Little spooters. As long as they don't have a priestess, they're basically useless. This treasury is full. I can't make this whole room a treasury, can I? No, because there's swamp in it. I don't know if that'll work. If that's the case, I think I'll just leave it. It connects pretty quickly to the other treasuries anyway. We haven't really explored down here. So I'm a little bit curious. Not that we need to, but you know me. Do a little look. Goddamn, dude. These orcs are gonna be useless for a very long time. Then again, we're only up against a single camp.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
You know what else I'm gonna do here?
A gold vein has been mined out.
This is something I probably should have done a very long time ago, which is make it so that I can select my rogues separately and use them to attack the people who kind of matter.
A spider's nest disintegrated into dust under the blows of the arachnophobic evil's creatures.
Actually, it was under the forces of good. But I'll take credit. Don't mind me, I'll take credit indeed. Anything down here? Just a huge mana vein.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
And another group came through here as well. Yeah, this magma plan worked out pretty well. It knocks a mage down 1/4 of his HP. Obviously, like the stone guard take nothing from it, but these guys should be coming in at about the same time as well, which is nice. I really should have a slow trap here, because that does substantial damage to them. Nice. So they're going to be taking the saw traps together, which is helpful. Let's get this done fast, if this is the case. I think we win the moment we destroy this hero camp, even if there's dudes in our dungeon still, so. You, goblins, go for that priestess. They split off. 2 of them made it. 1 of them didn't. That's fine. Look, worked like a charm.
Payday.
Bada bing, bada boom. These dudes are getting chewed up. A little bit.
A hero's camp was not only doomed. It
Level
hung
2 traps
Thalya and the
actually
cunning
seem
evil
extremely
who'd done
important.
it. The hero's camp
Extremely
lay in
important.
ruins.
You got that right, Tristan. Come out, wherever you are. It's like that time I turned 8, except this time you're the piñata. Tristan, where are you?
In her destructive frenzy, Thalya had forgotten about Tristan's somewhat precipitous departure.
Not even paying attention.
Right, that freaking coward. Oh, I was so busy beating the crap out of heroes that I totally missed it.
What's your opinion on D4 compared to D3?
Whatever.
Good.
I
It's
have
like
to look
much
at
of the
this
same,
ominous council of little snots
but it's
anyway.
an enjoyable campaign so
I
far.
guess my revenge will have to wait.
It's been a long
Postponed,
time since I
but
played
not
D3.
abandoned.
But it's been like a pretty fun campaign. It's challenging. Like on hard difficulty, it's actually like quite tough. You really have to be like on the ball to win most of the fights. What were the things here? Defeat the unicorn in under 30 and reach level 3 or higher.
Heroes Gorge. Only one small city of heroes stood in Thalya's way, keeping her from finally climbing the
Magic
mountain to
Tower.
the Council of Little Snots. Heroes Gorge would have to fall.
Intercept all shipments in the Hero's Gorge. All demon research costs 15% less gold than evilness. I was thinking with a thing called the Spirit Tower, which is magic. I'd probably be demon focused on this one. No creatures are allowed to go on strike. Okay, so that's just like, don't run out of gold. We haven't had that happen yet. We'll head up the Hero's Gorge. Intercept all shipments. Okay. That one is probably going to be very hard to do based on so many times we like pop out to the surface and end up getting caught with like a group coming down into the dungeon. So you really got to like make sure your timing is on point. It's not entirely clear how demon respawn works for me. I'll be honest. I'm not sure if it's like as long as there is a vortex, or is it as long as the vortex is not in use already recharging someone else. Do I know how many levels this has? I don't. I would guess 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then maybe a 15th final battle. If I was guessing. There's no guarantee it fills up this entire thing, but I don't see why they would design it any other way. It might say on the Steam page, to be honest. It does have skirmish mode, yeah.
Dream Dungeon.
Large numbers of
Tumultuous
shipments,
Wave
wave after
after
wave.
Break whatever is trying to break you.
Yes,
Destroy
let's go out under the
everything that
surface.
belongs to A storm is brewing. Thunderous storms are sweeping across the land. Keep an eye on your creatures on the Overworld.
And I guess that's like, you just take probably constant damage over time when you're on the Overworld.
Heroes Gorge. Only one
Anyone
small
want co-op
city
with
of
this?
heroes
You
stood
can.
in
I haven't tried it
Thalya's
yet.
way, keeping her from
I don't know how it will
finally climbing
work.
the mountain to the Council of Little Snots.
I imagine pretty
Heroes
nice.
Gorge would have to fall.
Because of the way that the game focuses the overworld and the underworld, like you kind of need to be in both places at the same time. So if you had one person who was focused on the top and one focused person on the bottom, I think it would work really well. I mean, like I had a real issue in that one where I had my horde forces would go out onto the surface, and then my demon and undead forces would defend the underground. And I basically just did that because like it doesn't matter if they die, they respawn, versus the horde forces, which I needed to micromanage. But I could have been like microing my demons and stuff underground as well, and that would have made for a lot of help. Also, like I could have had spells, which would have been smart. Road trip She gains more XP. Oh, okay. We get the demon upgrade. Max faction level is 5, 5, and 5. So only the undead are not very good on this one. Let's give her a different outfit. Let's give her short hair on this one. Just to do something different. Just to spice things up a little bit.
Thalya had left a trail of devastation on her
Half pint,
way
good
to
morning.
the Council of Little Snots. Now, only the city of Heroes Gorge stood between her and her path to the peak.
To the peak.
Excellent. So they call it Heroes Gorge. I think I'll rename it Heroes Grave when I'm done with it.
Nailed it.
Forward, creatures! Time to...
Then, out of nowhere, Tristan appeared, just as if he were following a bad script. A bad script would be ashamed of this crummy story.
Men! This place must be protected.
Saucy
Stand
narrator.
firm and light the beacons. Oh yes, and activate the magic tower.
I want the magic tower. How do I get this?
Hey, that's not fair! Treachery, cheating.
Powered by the mana ray from the magic tower, Heroes Gorge was now protected by a magic shield,
Curses.
impenetrable to evil's creatures.
Kevin bringing the
Sharp-witted evil
sass.
set to work on a plan. It had to take control of the tower. Maybe that would
Calypso's
not only
the dev,
bring
yeah.
down the shield,
20
but could
missions.
also be
Wow.
used for something else.
Sounds like a brilliant
That's a
plan.
lot. That's
Forward,
sizable.
creatures! Oh, don't smash that thing. Capture it and get me the deeds to it.
The infernal evil already had some more experienced demonic creatures.
Two
at its
entrances.
disposal. A chamber of relaxation would have to be built to prevent them from becoming unhappy.
Chamber of relaxation? Lazy sods. The things you do for your subordinates.
We got spells, we got mana, we got vortex, gobblers. Got a path up here. I don't know what this is. There's a little flag. The hidden dungeon gate in the dungeon. Okay. I'd like to channel this entrance. You know what? I might not go up that way. What I'm learning is it's really advantageous to focus your guys in a single direction. Focus the enemy in a single direction, I should say. Build a chamber of relaxation at least 4x4. This has got to be a gold vein. No? Really? Neither? All right. My training room, guard room is going to go here. That's a vein. Is it a big vein? It is. God damn it. God damn. Might rework that a little bit. And what is it? I need a relaxation room that's 4x4. Let's put it right there. Why the heck not? Your guard room, your traps. I guess I just get a relaxation room. What are you, succubus? Oh, hell yeah. Expert spells and the chamber of relaxation requires my demon upgrades to be higher. I don't know how I feel about that. Do I have a workshop? I do. It's got enough for a second room. We're gonna work on that. I think I'm gonna just dig this straight over here right now. And this straight over here. And then I'm just gonna blockade off this. and blockade off this. Homies, I need you to move faster. In fact, I'm going to upgrade my snots right away. I have 3 minions. That's it. That's very not enough. Not only charm their enemies, but in case can also use magic missiles to take them out. Gazers. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna need infernals. 300 to unlock. Okay. Let's try that.
The first succubus joined the ever-expanding evil's army. These infernal demonesses were able to charm opponents and sway them to their side for a short time. Very helpful indeed. The digging evil's activities had not gone unnoticed. Heroes would soon set out to destroy the dungeon heart.
Okay, I can also now dirt this off. Good, 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 good. I need a watchtower room, which is going to be here. I need doors. The fact that doors are not there right away is very silly to me.
Rumor had it that some dwarves had captured a few succubi because of gambling debts or something of the sort.
Gambling debts, schmambling debts. We'll get them out of there, hire them, and then let them do the dirty work for us.
Okay. So now they get routed all over to this side. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to route them to here so I can get access to this gold vein. So what we're going to do, that's going to make good sense. And we can start trapping this entire corridor. It's just going to be a long trap corridor. You're $1,000. You're 200 evil. I think I would like to get some early upgrades on the traps this time around, because we certainly have not done that very traditionally in the past.
Are in the dungeon.
I think some threshers might be nice too. I think I'll do something like that. Let's grab everybody and put them in here. And then we can also boot up that, add a door, treasury this room. Hell yeah. Got it on lock. Fun. Yeah, so the succubus has turned them around and caused them to fight each other, which is extremely valuable. We're gonna do one of these. And then one of those. And then there's clearly a nice gold vein down here, but I don't think we'll be able to get that. I want to put a pusher here because we never get to use them, and it just seems like a shame. Oh, that does kind of screw up that, but only ever so slightly. You know what? Because I could just go like this. And then I could glue trap that. You know what? If that's the case, let's not glue trap that. Spike trap that. Heck yeah. Cooking with fire. The succubi are up there. So there's lots of great reasons for me to expand up in this direction, which is the tricky part. Especially if the hidden dungeons and everything else are up there. But we could probably do that in like small chunks. An Infusomat. Little snots can use Infusomat to combine mana and toolboxes to make magic batteries. Interesting. That's news. You have 2 Arcanium crystals. Y'all are no longer needed in there. I do want an arena that demons can train in, but I need money for it. I think the best thing I can do right now is probably get more snots. And slap whatever snots are around.
Creatures are collecting their pay.
Snotter's got a snot, right? We could keep digging this out as well. It's good money, if nothing else. Okay. We're low on evil, we're low on gold, but we're in very good starting shape. This is a huge room just full of gold, so I'd be a fool not to dig this out. I mean, I'm gonna do that, and I'm just gonna fill it back in. How much does it cost to fill? 100 bucks? Less? Nothing? Maybe? Just time? Can you pause the game? Not that I've been able to figure out, other than hitting escape. Intercept all shipments. All right, to do that, I'm gonna for sure need more
Thalya?
demons.
Are you even still out there? It's so mind-numbingly dull here. You'd almost think you were giving your lecture on the growth of shamrocks again.
I'll grow shamrocks on your grave.
Hope for a more risque comment for the succubi. I mean, there's still time. How's this trap corridor coming? Slow but steady. Clearly asked my guys to build a lot. Dead demons can be resurrected by the portal. The more portals in the vortex, the more demons can be resurrected at the same time. So I think I am very likely going to want to expand this out if that's the case. And if that's what we're doing with early traps, I also feel very good. How much does it cost to make this alarm bell? 750 gold. I don't really want to spend that, do I? I think the answer to that is pretty obvious, no. Let the demons get out there, let them level up a little bit. And then, oh, you know what? We can just upgrade that, no cost. That's 150. These all cost evil. Okay. Kind of trying to see what just costs money right now as well. One of your creatures have become so angry because of its needs that it has gone on strike. Really? So I guess I have... Oh, this is a new skill. Okay, so if I beat the level, I guess I get that skill.
Livid with rage.
Interesting. That's our first
Where are the
strike.
Pinkertons?
Great question. Let's get them out here. Get them doing some business. So this is the city. Two of them are now on strike. It's 150 evil, though. Oh, because they hit like level... They hit such a high level. Goddamn, I see what I did here. All right, man. We're gonna grab everyone we can. Once they hit level 5, level 3, I think, they start getting needs. Kill that priestess. Thank you. Oh, the charm. So useful.
Men, align the tower and take those foul fiends under fire.
Tristan's men used the magic tower against the indignant evil's armies. If the tower were not captured, any ventures on the overworld
Am I gonna get hurt
would
here?
prove extremely unpleasant.
Whoa. I think that answered my question. All my cooldowns are on cooldown. That's okay. We're actually crushing these dweebs. Give me that evil. All right, we need 150. I can probably get some from these inconspicuous crates. Mana. I don't even know how to cast spells. Nothing? It's a bummer. If these guys get hit with that magic crystal, they're toast. I kind of don't know if I should keep going here after taking this.
There goes another
Oh, there we
village
go.
up in
Okay.
flames, while my stepbrother hides under the table, like that time
get these
at
guys back, then.
Vladimir's birthday.
You promised to never speak of that. Never.
Never say never. Babies. We'll get a nice relaxation room here so that our angry demons can stop being on strike. Level 5 demons and above will satisfy their needs of relaxation.
Hey,
Ow.
what the hell?
Pool is filled with
Unheard of
mana which
foreigners
not spring from the
here.
The
arcanium.
chilled evil had built a chamber of relaxation for its demons. From then on, they could relax and enjoy a cozy mana bath.
It's basically the same thing as the arena, right? There's a priestess. We gotta kill her first. And then the wizard. And then...
Have people pay to
doesn't
get
really
rid
matter.
of the dungeon. The heroes go in, get rode up a bit. The dungeon goes quiet. The money is split. Then a bit later the dungeon comes back, rinse and repeat.
It's the secret. That's how we get them. I am gonna run back to the dungeon here. Oh, these guys aren't on strike anymore. Well, that would have been really convenient to have happened a while ago. She heals on the overworld, just naturally. Also good to know. Oh, we do have some heroes coming in hot. Okay, if I have that, and I have that, I kind of want Infernals. I remember the gazers being really good as well. None of these guys have like any kind of healing, which is a bit funny. We'll expand the vortex room. I think I probably ought to expand my Arcanium as well by quite a fair bit. And seeing this is where I keep all my mana, and we're going to need a lot of mana in this campaign, clearly. We'll keep digging down this way. I'm going to keep digging out this way. Oh, bougie mana bath. Let's save up 200 for the floor traps. That was closer than I needed. These guys are just chilling. Demons heal while out of combat. It said in a mission with only demons. Oh, yes. I believe you are correct. I believe you are correct. The demons just heal naturally all outside of combat. I do wonder, do they have to be on the Overworld to do it? That I'm not so sure.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
Barf. Well, we might as well drop you all in here then. I suppose it's good XP. Oh, that's gold bait. All right. I'll take it. You know, it's a single gold vein. I probably can just let them dig this without making it a full treasury room.
Payday.
As we just explore our way around in different directions. All right, these guys are all here, so let's dunk everybody into the, dunk the whole gang in here. Hopefully we'll get some evil soon. I do want a room for that. But all things in due time.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Have I? Well, ain't this a pretty little room? I guess the efficiency of this room is not going to be super great, considering I cannot, no way, no how, do the whole room. Look at this room, man. It's just all gold. Keep going that way.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
That's fine. 193. This is coming along, so much so that I can probably line up another set of traps. I suppose realistically I should be having the saw traps just like overlay as often as possible. Like I should have one here, because why not?
I imagine long-standing fraud is more evil than just burning camps.
Do we know dinosaurs didn't have any problems with their teeth? We found fossils. I didn't know that. No, I didn't know about the fossils. That's news. So this is a spicy room. Give me this gold. How are you, dudes? Long-standing fraud more evil than burning camps. I mean, long-standing fraud definitely sounds like the kind of things that we'd be into. Can I put a door here? Do I need to put a door here? It's got 90% effectiveness. I'm just gonna let it live. Jesus, this is a lot of money, honey. I probably don't need to do this gold vein yet, so I'm actually gonna mark it off. Because there are... You know what? I probably can mark this one off as well. Make your lives a little bit easier. Not a lot. I'm still a bad guy. I can't go too easy on you. I like that this is across. All right, so you have 20% efficiency. Okay, so actually, I think if I built a door here, I think magma counts as walls. So I could boost that. I just have to do that. It's super foolish. This one we need to go all the way out to the walls. You know what? If that's the case, I'm just going to make this one massive treasury room. Are we doing okay? It sounds like I'm being attacked.
It's payday.
All right, please get everybody. What is going on here? Please go forth and do your evilness. I should probably also unlock more of both of you. For good measure. These traps are doing fine though. You know what? This room is at 99%. It's still waiting on its door. This room is at 99%. It's also still waiting on its door. You know what, man? Let's just get gold from everywhere. At this point, why the hell not? We are stockpiled on mana. Can't I use mana to make things? I can. Can I use mana to make evil? Actually, there's a good question. You can use it to resource generate. But I don't know to like what extent. Unlocks level 3 for all floor traps. Oh my god, I can have more little snots? Oh, I should have done that.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Have we? Again?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
That is not... Where are all of my monsters? Oh, they're all hanging out in here. Don't that track? It's another gold vein. And then a lot more gold nearby. Use mana to make mana, so I've heard. Payday's a game that came out last month. It was a disaster and a half. The launch was pretty rough. I won't lie. It could have had a better launch. Oh my god, another gold vein. I want this gold. I don't necessarily want to reconnect that corridor. Hey, is that the door going in? Nice. That's going to bump efficiency to 100%. I think. Hell yeah. You have your door as well. You're at 100%. Great. We're doing fantastic, dudes. No problem. No problems at all.
You know what would be interesting? To see the heroes break into the staff room and just see the various monsters just chilling out. Not attacking the heroes because they're currently in break.
Hey, yo, can we help you with something? What do you need in here? Something you want? We're busy. All right, man, I'm gonna... Damn, these level 2 traps do so much more damage. Let's go to the surface and do some evil. And grab the whole gang. Yeah, I want the Infernals just so we have a bit of a front line, though the Succubus kind of make a front line, which is cool. I need evil, which I get mostly from killing people. I kind of love the idea that just by having a huge army of Succubus, you don't ever have to really have a big army. Like, you could just steal their entire army and turn it against each other. Now, you can't do it that often. But every, like, 60 seconds. Being able to turn their tanks around is really useful.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Like, I would put those Succubuses in basically any army. Like, if I had an Horde army, they would still benefit very highly from having Succubus. Succubi. No, get out of the boom.
Treachery!
No.
The enemy is attacking my creatures with that magic tower. How rude! Forward, creatures! Do
I guess let's
something
dunk this
about
first,
that.
and then we'll blow up these
Even if
barrels
some
to
of
get some
you die,
evil.
That is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
So far, this map is significantly
The
easier than the
evil
last
had
one.
destroyed one of the villages surrounding Hero's Gorge. Tristan did not seem pleased.
Thalya, you
But I don't particularly
barbaric
trust
monster!
it.
Those honest villagers didn't do anything to you. I will soon capture you again and put
Good
you
evil.
on trial.
Oh yeah, look at this
But
evil.
one road trip in the cage with you was really more than enough. Brother dear.
All right. I guess we got to go up here. Oh, you're under protection. And you need like a special entrance, I see, to get to the magic tower. Oh, I literally can't do anything then until we... I have to go find these entrances. I have not a choice in the matter.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Here come the goody goodies.
Now we can snap up the real estate on the cheap and develop it with our legions of minions and then rake in the dough.
It's the good cash. It's the real plan. Let's get some more snotlings here, because that seems like a good idea. That only costs me money. Short spurts where they move faster seems valuable, but I'm also hesitant to spend my evilness on anything. Let's upgrade that. Do all these only cost money? No. That does, though. Increases capacity per tile. Okay, they're currently, like, not even getting to the thresher. Or just getting to the thresher, some of them. This is good stuff. If I wanted to, I could create another corridor that, like, loops back here and then loops back here and forces them to come down this hallway. But that would be so excessive. Oh, little snot, you're clearly trying to get over here. Get to work. Little tap on the bottom. Little tippy tap. You think you're playing evil, but then you meet real estate agents? Just the worst. Truly. Hidden tower gate. These succubi are in such a far corner, I can't imagine.
Snots have roused some lava lumps.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe not. Rock! Enemies do not perceive level 4 and higher snots as foes, which allows them to move through the dungeon unimpeded. No way. Quarry stone can quarry gray stone. I don't even know what gray stone is. You better just drop in here and start killing this warrior.
Have completely mined out a gold vein.
Can you solo him? Oh, there's a whole gang coming in here. So it kind of looks like I gotta get through Greystone to get to this hidden dungeon, which is going to be a real pain in the butt. Oh, I can get to this hero camp. Oh, and I can get to this hero camp as well. I just can't get to that one. Oh, well, all right. I can work with that. I can absolutely work with that. Everybody up. You're out of gorblers. Because I forgot that demons eat them. I could expand the gorbler room. You know what, man? Where the hell not? Let's just do it that way. I was gonna say, we also have all these other rooms.
Stop that. Firing on me is against international law.
As if you were ever interested in international law. All you did in class was shoot slimy spitballs at me the whole time.
Well, that international law class was boring. All right, we've actually taken a fair bit of damage here. What is this spell? Baleful Tempest. Movement speed. Attack speed. Okay, we kill that priestess with fireballs. Thank you. How we doing? Actually, seems like we're fine. Taking a bit of a pounding. We got a patrol. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Treachery! The enemy is attacking my creatures with that magic tower. How rude!
I'm actually gonna let them
Forward, creatures!
pass
Do something
through.
about that. Even if some of you die, that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
There is a priestess. I feel like the traps are going to take care of them. Who's in here? A fire elemental. There we go. She's back to full health. Kind of worst case situation here is I could just teleport back. It does waste evil. But at the same time, do I have spells unlockable? 200 for spells.
Enemies are in the
I think we should do that. Oh, god damn it.
Hey, Tristan, stop that. Firing on me is against international law.
As if you were ever interested in international law. All you did in class
Damn,
was
man.
shoot
We
slimy spitballs at me
blast
the
for
whole
crazy
time.
damage. I'm actually going to come down here and kill these villagers before we do anything. Because I want the evil more than anything else. And you get quite a lot for killing villagers. How we doing? Oh, those guys are taking the long way home. I don't have any more gorblers because I've forgotten to expand this cage after building the room. But that's solved.
There goes another village up in flames while my stepbrother hides under the table.
Uh-oh.
Like that time at
Uh-oh.
Vladimir's birthday.
Uh-oh.
You promised to never speak
Ouch.
of that. Never.
Do we go back? This fire elemental is really tough. I don't have enough for that. Expert spells, Thunderclap, Mana Shield, Mega Wall, Meteor Showers. I'm going to take the 200. I'm going to just get us some spells. Frankly, I think having just literally the ability to cast like Bat Swarm will be enough to hold us. Oh, so many assassins. Let's kill these assassins first, because they're doing a lot of damage, and they're very fragile. I guess the stone guards must have like a taunt ability or something. Because it just seems like we auto-focus them more often than not. Okay. How are we doing? Yeah, you know what? I'm not worried. Heal, 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 heal. I'm gonna let that go for a hot second. And then let's go after these dweebs. And bat swarm them. Let's start using our magic. It's too valuable not to be using.
Payday. Creatures are collecting
Nice.
their pay.
Money. Evil money. I'm gonna try to finish it. No.
Treachery! The enemy is attacking my creatures with that magic tower. How rude!
Uh-oh.
Forward, creatures! Do something
No.
about
I
that.
want to just her. I just want to
Some
just
of you die.
her.
That is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
I got assassinatoed. This fire elemental just slowly making its way in. But that's okay. Our succubuses should be able to take out this camp. All of our other demon homies will spawn over here. Please spawn quickly. How long does this take? Oh, you're dead.
Hey, Tristan, stop that. Firing on...
The horrific evil had destroyed one of the villages
stuff.
surrounding Hero's Gorge. Tristan did not seem pleased.
Thalya, you barbaric monster! Those honest
Okay.
villagers didn't do anything to you. I will soon capture you again and put you on trial.
I'm just gonna run it back.
One road trip in the cage with you was
One
really
fire elemental,
more
one
than
stone
enough.
guard here. Do I have enough to get infernals? No, it's 300. I'm so close. These idiots are fighting each other though, which works. Can I create resources evil? No, that's the one thing you cannot create. Oh, we're back in action at least though. Okay, there's a crew coming in through there. She should be able to solo a stone guard. He says, believing it deep down. I mean, I know I could just unlock any number of garbage. In fact, Banshees. Do we have a graveyard? No, I don't think we do. Oh, I need to research the graveyard. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that Banshee's enough that it will kill this stone guard with her. Just. Where are my succubuses? There. Okay, and all those little floaty demons are back as well now too. She's gonna heal on the throne. This is fine. We're good. We're aces. Access the name of the game. Use your skill. Her skills cost evilness to use, so I don't want to use them if I don't have to. Let's explore this way. So high, we have this massive gold room. And gold there. This is a good vat of mana here that we can dig out eventually. Yeah, I just want to save up 300 for an Infernal right now. And I guess I need to keep digging in this direction. I say I want to save up 300 for an Infernal, but also I think I need stone digging. I hate that the arena costs money. That's also money. Gets me more gold, but it doesn't give me more evil. 250 to quarry stone. We're right on the cusp of that. I was hoping for a training room here that we could upgrade with demons, but I mean, I could just have them fight.
Payday.
Thought our skills were just CD. No, yeah, they all have 10, 25, and 40 evilness. God damn, this is a dead end. It's a very... Oh, or is it?
Dwarves who had made themselves comfortable in the dungeon. Unfortunately, they were blocking the way to the magic tower.
Those
Diamonds.
pint-sized creeps really have to hang around everywhere in the underground. One of those basil trogs wanders into their kingdom one day and drives them off, and suddenly they're everywhere.
All right, we're gonna wait for these guys to go by.
They wanted to dig up some mithril for their elf friends or something like that. Whatever. Hurt them, beat them, make little clay basil trogs, and bash them with those.
How much does this cost? This is just money. I might as well put it in here. It's a little crowded, but man, the traps are already like no longer working. These guys will get slaughtered because none of them are elites. But everybody else is a different story altogether. Get 'em, boys!
The towerless evil still did not have the magic tower under its control. Mentally slapping its forehead, it set out to change this.
My dude, what do you think I'm doing right this second?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Get... We got enemies to kill. Pint-sized. That's a grudgeon. This banshee's probably gonna die, and I'm okay with that. Because we don't have a room for them to go into anyway right now. Bunch of gobblers. I don't know. Are they going to escape to our part of the dungeon? I wonder. Slap that door. Slap that door. Slap this door. These guys are just coming in and getting all the loot. This is infinite gold, but it's very annoying because the only way to get to it is by creating an entirely second trap section.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
That's the Banshee. For sure. That's gotta be the Banshee. Can we get this? Yes. Can we get this? Yes. The goblins are just like slowly coming in and like stripping all the dwarf work away. There's a pretty big crowd here, so I'm gonna bat swarm them. Those are fire elementals, which are also going to be a pretty big problem, but... Slap? Yes. Dwarven Arkenstone. Slap? I love how you gotta like just keep telling him over and over again, like, come on, get moving. Probably kill that stone guard first, really. See, people say they're never model without one now.
The burrowing evil.
Ooh, that's a
exit
big...
to the overworld.
These are some big evils. Now the real question. I think I'll take everybody here and I'll just... How do I pick up this bell? What does that do, I wonder? Almost forgot about the best button in the game. Almost.
Payday.
Ah, here we go. There's the flag.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
So I'm just gonna send... Woof, woof. A crew up here to take out these fire elementals. which should be everybody. Okay, that brings the banner back. This seems like it's a dismiss, undismiss. Dude, I got no idea how to get to those succubi in the corner. Oh, I finally got enough tech for the infernals. It's about goddamn time. There are also ranged fighters.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
But that's because everything is a ranged fighter when you're a demon. Oh my god, I even have enough to get other things. Do we need gazers? Fire susceptibility. Yeah. Permanently lowers the target's armor by 1. Okay, so succubuses with horde is really good. And infernals with undead is really good. Is what I am now discovering. Why aren't I upgrading you, which is the thing that I actually need to be upgrading? Three? Meow, 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 meow. How big an army do I truly need here? It's a great question. All right, I'm gonna reslot that bell. I'd love to get the upgrade so these snots don't get attacked by heroes, because then it doesn't matter. I can just let them come up here and do whatever they want. So that's kind of going to be my plan moving forward, I think. This is missing all of the people who are on guard duty. Now it is everybody. So we can come out here, do some damage, get some evil. Bit of evil there too. Reprogram all buttons on it except the joystick and menu buttons. All of them are in easy reach surrounding the joystick. Oh, the space mouse. It's good to have extra buttons in general. It never really is a poor decision. 250 for that. Like, I got an extra row of buttons on my keyboard that are like Steam Deck buttons. But I use them constantly in things like Photoshop, and they're extremely, extremely useful for that.
Says the guy hiding behind the giant magic shield.
Like, the demons are all ranged, but my god, do they do a lot of damage. And I bet you deals formidable damage. You heal undead. Scream. I wonder if there's an undead that slows people.
There goes another village.
Because that would obviously be kind of nice.
Stepbrother hides under the table, like that time at Vladimir's
Ooh,
birthday.
hello. Bats.
You promised to never speak of that. Never.
Bats, 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 bats. Honestly, the succubus are also really, really useful for these guys just because, like, they create a front line by charming everybody. Those Infernos, no joke. Yeah. I mean, the whole squad right now is just melting anything they hit. I find the gazers with those laser beams also do, like, a tremendous amount of damage. Up to 500. Let's get those snots upgraded once, twice. Snots can now move through the dungeon without being attacked, which is a game changer.
Thalya, you beast!
I'm gonna dig this gold
Stop
out because I
tormenting
feel
those
like
poor villagers.
there's maybe a secret
Pick on
behind it.
someone your own size.
Says
I missed
the
an
guy
evil.
hiding behind the giant magic shield.
All right, guys, you've said those lines like 4 or 5 times now.
It's payday.
We've never had so much money before. And like I have entire veins that we haven't even started digging. I think I'll just close that. Seems like the way to go. All right. Another crowd in here. It was kind of hoping we get both of those at the same time,
Unearthed
but
a new area in the dungeon.
looks like we can pull that. Aha! What are you? Perk potions. Oops. I wonder what a perk potion means. Or like, is it for just the single creature, or is it for like every creature of that type? Is really my question.
The conquering evil had taken the
In
magic
reality,
tower.
this game is
With a few
escapism.
skillful
Just like other
troops, this was
millennials,
converted
Agent gets
into
to
a powerful
experience
weapon,
something
capable of
having
taking areas of
savings.
the map under fire.
Just what I need. With this, we'll destroy Balderon. I mean, Hero's Gorge, of course. Go ahead, lock and load, and then we'll throw some
So how does this work?
ice at them.
Men, I see the fear in your eyes. Evil has taken the tower. If we do not do something, the shield will eventually collapse. Fortunately, the time has not yet come to despair, for there is a solution. Mana shipments!
It seems
Ah,
that
this is the
Tristan had not
shipments.
been dropped on his head as a baby, as some people claim to be the case with his stepsister.
How do I attack with you?
And so he ensured that in the future, mana would be shipped overland to the shield.
Onwards, comrades! Clear the way for the first shipment!
All right, we might pull back.
Jerk! Forward, creatures! Stop them! Tear them apart! Smash them! Cut them apart with...
Nah, you know what? We can save it.
So it really hurts.
I have enough for this. It's 400 to upgrade it. Let's upgrade the traps. We can zip and zoop out of here pretty quick. You're all out that way. Yep. Great. Let me grab all of you again. I have a perk potion, so I can't. Can we please drop this on something? Great. Sounds good. Let me look at the overworld. Oh my god, dudes. Out. Out this way, please.
Oh, oh, oh.
What is happening? I cannot access the overworld. I can't access the overworld because I was meant to activate this tower probably and fire on somebody, and I didn't do it. Or it bugged out because of that potion I picked up. Where is all of my characters? They're all up above. You gotta be kidding me. There's got to be like a hop swatch button. Jump to throne room. Select Thalya. Show thought bubbles. Cute. FXH. Hockey groups. Spells.
Tristan saw a danger emerging as mana became scarce in Heroes Gorge. From now on, 2 shipments set out.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I managed to pull everybody back through with a portal, which is not something I really wanted to do. But it does look like the entire map is still broken.
Creatures are collecting their pay.
I think because I didn't see this death ray button up here in the top right corner. Wow, there's all kinds of potions.
Payday.
God damn it. God damn. What happened here? There's no way for me to swap up. I think we have to redo the damn mission. Which is a little bit unbelievable.
Men, the light continues to shine down on us. All shipments have reached their destinations. Take pause and give thanks to the goddess, my friends.
Hey! I killed the goddess in the last game.
I'm just trying to think if there's any way I can possibly get up there.
In your dungeon.
Maybe if I hotkey you to 1. Not you. Okay, I'm gonna try grabbing all of them and putting them up through here. Yes!
Oh, my desperate brother sent out 2 mana shipments at once. What a loser.
We got it. We're good. Unfortunately, we lose the mini objective, which was intercept all mana shipments. But as long as I have a character hotkeyed, I can double click them to teleport the camera to wherever they are. Which is a hell of a save. And now actually I could just also go to the world map again. Huh. Yeah, as a side note. I do want this evil. Someone could come down here and grab it real fast. We'll intercept this mana shipment. Then we'll come down here, we'll get this other one. 5 minutes before bugged or something, it could be done without failing the shipments. There is no auto. The autosave is like in between missions. Unfortunately. So it ain't really gonna work like we want.
The nefarious evil had stopped a mana shipment. Instead of strengthening the shield, it would now be stored in the dungeon instead.
Ah, that's the way I
But
like
that's
it.
okay.
That's exactly how it's supposed
I'm
to
not really
go.
worried about the achievements, if I'm gonna be completely truthful. Faction research too low. Let's upgrade our little snots. And then we'll upgrade those traps. Because those are actually the good traps at that level. This thing needs, like, to kill 60 people for the other achievement. Seems like so much. Wow.
One of the mana shipments
Just
met its
nuked it.
inglorious end at the hands of absolute evil.
Men,
God damn,
even
dudes.
though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost.
God damn.
The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
I guess now it's just like wander around and blow things up while we wait for the shield to drain. I don't even think I need to go back. Was there an autosave just before the fail of the mission from the previous match? Oh, maybe there was
The
actually.
magic tower was once again available.
Anyway, I'm not really worried about it.
The shield is beginning to waver. We need 2 mana shipments now.
It's payday.
I'm not really worried about it. Again, I don't really care about the achievements. We have not perfected achievements thus far, so let's upgrade those to level 2. We'll come down as far as we need to down here. Literally nothing is getting through this trap corridor, and it's not even a big trap corridor.
Your gold
So-
vein is nearly exhausted.
I'm starting to feel like I don't need to
These mana
synchronize my
shipments are easier to
groups
destroy
as much
than
as I need
water.
to.
Well,
I just need more
okay,
traps
destroying
more regularly.
water just like that is pretty difficult too, because you get sick pretty quickly and oh, whatever. Just break more stuff.
Tristan had now fully perceived the threat Thalya and the transport intercepting evil's army posed. From now on, 3 shipments would set out.
That'll soften them up for the traps. Slash almost killed. I got one assassin. So much money. It is cash money right now. Is there like a speed up ability? Oh yeah, demon portal. Lowers armor, increases range. Fire susceptibility. That's not even maxed. We got to do that next. Absolutely 100% we got to do that next. Let's hit him with the bats. Maybe we can slow these dweebs down a little bit. Well, my army of demons comes rolling in. Here we go. We got him stopped. They're just like healing the mana shipment.
One of the mana shipments met its inglorious end
Boop.
at the hands of absolute
Boop.
evil.
Men, even though we have suffered heavy losses, All is not lost.
Because I
The
literally
shield is
cannot get in
holding,
any closer.
And rescue is at hand.
We're gonna have to do one more shipment, so I'm just gonna come over here and kill these guys off. And like wait for the shipment. There's probably gonna be one in through here and one in through here. Powerful against elves.
The Magic Tower's cannon was ready for action.
Ah, you know what? I'll save this tower for the next thing that pops open. I want to find these succubuses up here. So let's take a big fat line in that direction and see what happens.
3 mana shipments hurriedly made their way to Hero's Gorge.
Wait until it all kind of gets into range. Yeah, these guys didn't even. They did not even. What are all our goblins doing? They're just running around making money? Yeah, 100% that's what's going on. You know what we should do? Increase tile capacity. I don't know. I need to increase room efficiency. Quarry Greystone is interesting to me because I don't know what Greystone is. I wanted to get that. Now all my demons can go to level 5. Oh. Got to actually get the mana shipment itself.
A mana shipment was destroyed. One of the mana shipments met its inglorious end at the hands of absolute evil.
Spicy. Lot of evil down there.
And the mana-hoarding evil's little snots had unearthed the Manivore. These beings were known for consuming mana. As if that were not disturbing enough, they also became more powerful or even reproduced in the process. It made sense to secure the Arcanium well.
That's a great little minion.
One Manivore had eaten so much mana that it had evolved into a large, much stronger Manivore.
Stupid manivores. Can't they eat some other evil underground
Very
ruler's
cool.
mana? Like that Oberon, for example?
All right, this mana shield is out of juice. But we're still going to take out this
The mana
caravan.
shield had been destroyed. Hero's Gorge now lay defenseless before the devastating evil's army.
These guys are no way going to make it through the traps.
Come on, creatures, finish them off. Knock them out. Throw wax crayons at them.
A gold vein has
I'm
been
really
mined
out of
out.
gobblers?
A
That's
new
so
area of
funny.
the dungeon has been discovered.
All right, well, I guess let's like gobble this zone up, you know? Why the heck not? All right, you dweebs can go over here on an attack move. Yeah, I might just go pick up that evil just for fun. Just for kicks. Y'all still haven't found these succubus? Oh no, as I dug through the mana, all these guys ate it and got much, much bigger. Kind of love that. Kind of absolutely love that. Most of them are just staying put, which is funny. I just want to free the succubus because we can. Are you the guy going there? Oh. Yep. We can make your life a lot easier, my little snotling. Up you get. Spank that bottom.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Oh, I gotta crack this door open.
The magic tower was once again available.
Are they gonna be enough to do this? It's just 3 succubuses. You're out of food. You're out of food. You are always out of food. I can't believe, given the size of our gobbler farm, that we keep running out of gobblers. It is actually shocking to me. I guess having people with no levels makes that a little difficult. Well, this was gonna be my arena. Though I don't have enough evil to let the demons train. Little guy, what are you doing down here? Get that last little piece. Come hang out with the rest of the gang. How are we doing? Did everybody die? They all died. Okay. Oh, but of course they're demons. They also get to come back. Free of charge. Probably my little dude. You should just hang out in here with all our other homies right now. And we let them go. Allows you to import parts directly to the catalog. Favorite menu. McMaster car. I recently updated Photoshop just the other day, and I got really excited because they put in all these cool new tools, and they've like built an entire. I'm like not a big fan of AI art, but they built an entire tool based off of their existing library of like stock imagery, and it can do some pretty great stuff. That is like
The shooting evil aimed the magic tower
not as
cannon
ethically
at the
questionable as most AIs are. Oh, it's a lot of damage. Getting donked up here pretty bad, actually. Yeah, that could have been worse. Can we get this evil? Evil. I can also just wait a minute to heal here if I need to.
Payday.
All right, you dweebs. We're gonna try this again with you. Not that I have a lot of faith. Be cool if my melee guy or my ranged guy was not like directly in the front there. I mean, they're all ranged guys. They're demons. They're just not very capable of what I was hoping for. Ouch. Cannon tower. Big damage. Y'all, kill that priestess. We should probably, I don't know, bat these guys. These dudes do bonus damage against towers, against buildings. They have actually fully stack wiped me here. Looks like we might be getting those succubuses after all, because we're going to need to wait for our entire squad to revive. Run. Mercy.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Where are there now? Well, I can zap these guys with the death ray. How much does this cost me?
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
My next question is, can I come back through that portal? And I think the answer is yes, I can. Wow, that is such a good spell.
The magic tower's cannon was ready for action.
Wow, can you also hit the base with this?
Oh, yes,
Never mind.
we sure showed that. That was a nice little warm-up. Oh, by the way, did we manage to kill Tristan too? Is he lying around here somewhere?
Thalya test-speared several of the dead heroes, but there was no sign of Tristan.
Bang.
Apparently, Thalya had failed to notice that the latter had already absconded some time ago.
That kind of
Die, tower,
spoils
die.
the joy of victory for me. I've got to admit.
Of course, this is only the 6th mission. It would probably be a bit too much to ask if the whole thing with Tristan was over now.
He just get
I
killed?
could definitely drag out his
That's really
demise,
funny.
Let me tell you. Believe me, I can be very creative.
Dead in the
But enough of
cutscene.
that. It's time to finally get to that council of little snots, get a new vessel, and then finally
Test
finish
speared,
off those
yeah.
heroes.
Good old test spear. Victory! Didn't manage to kill 60 people with the magic tower, which honestly kind of seems like a bit of a boring thing. And yeah, shamefully, there was one shipment that got through while the game got glitched. But, you know,
The
whatever.
Ascent. Thalya set out. The Ascent. Thalya set out to reach the mountain summit to meet the venerable Council of Little Snots. But the inhospitable terrain was battered by raging storms and was home to stubborn dwarves.
Oh.
Bad elves go everywhere. Thalya had been freed from the clutches of good.
Wow,
Before she
that's
could
really
start
hard
her
to do.
journey to the
Not allowed to
Council
build
of
more than
Little
3
Snots
hero
summit.
buildings. This one would have been no creatures are allowed to go on strike, so I would have had to either stop those guys from hitting level 5 or build the rec room right away. This one is only use horde,
But the inhospitable terrain was battered by
which I don't
raging
mind doing.
storms and was home to stubborn dwarves.
Use dynamite. Expose no unit to the storm. Well, we'll give it a shot. We can get level 6 in our base this time. Level 5, level 5. Undead are still level 3. I'm going to go back to Sailor Suit, because it's clearly the most superior option.
Lazy gits! Why is that taking so long? Come on, get off your lazy asses and bring that dynamite over here so we can get that darn artifact thing out of the ground.
Artifact.
A storm, milady queen. How are we supposed to work in this storm?
Call me lady. You can go unlocked to certainly remove my boot from your arse. That little breeze ain't no storm, you candy asses. Besides, we're looking for that artifact so that it can protect you precious little cupcakes from the wind. Now,
I see.
get a move on, bring that dynamite over here, and let's get the fireworks started.
While the dwarf queen was digging in
Okay.
the mountains, Thalya had completed a portion of the climb to the summit.
What, pray tell, do you mean portion of the climb?
This implies they have a bakery and candy shop in Evil Land. I mean, that tracks.
For the next 3 years, is it just me, or do I end up climbing some peak in every damn part of this series?
Important things seem to have a penchant for hiding in remote places. And the Council of
Penchant?
Little Snots was no exception. Thalya had to reach the mountain
A
peak.
penchant?
The Council of Little Snots could be found there. She would have to gain access to it via the Twisted Cave system. For this reason, and of course because of the many heroes who kept appearing, it was imperative for her to build a dungeon here.
Makes sense?
Okay, good idea.
All right, we got gobblers, we got
Short
hordes.
breather. Okay, creatures, you're up. Dig tunnels, find dwarves, and pull out their beards.
I'm fine to use horde only, because we kind of did that recently. As long as the storm rages, all units on the overworld will receive damage. A special artifact will protect them. Money, workshop, evil. We got a big mana room down here. What is this? Healing potion, horde speed, brainwash. Slime barrier, earth eater potion. Well, we might as well start digging in every direction to start. Let's start us off probably with some extra snots. A wooden door. At least get our money going and probably the traps going fast. It's going to be all of our cash for right now. I feel the game like clearly just gives you paths to dig
I
in.
was just reading my Horde Exploitation for Experts handbook and came across something about a
Well,
voodoo brew.
I guess that's it.
Voodoo Brew was a shamanistic site for the Horde. Little snots could make
Is this the
potions
only
there
entrance?
that could
No.
be used much like spells.
There are many
Am I
other
hearing about
entrances.
this now? Damn, I could have used that thing 5 missions ago. It probably could have been used to corrode my way out of that damn cage. Come on, you little snots. Build a voodoo brew, slap some stuff together, and sell it as an energy drink.
I think I have enough here. That I don't necessarily need like a guard room. It's a bit hard to tell still, but you've got gold up here. You can't get to it yet because we don't have the juice.
Lads, looks like some trash has spread through my mountains. Time to clean house. Throw that garbage back into the valley.
Ugh, those repulsive goody two-shoes.
Potions are stored in the voodoo brews. They're just horde magic.
Oh, whatever.
It's completely consumed.
Against me and my creatures. Get them! Wipe them out! Wash their faces with soap!
Well, I like this
Paint
change.
Mustaches on them.
That fills our horde room. 1, 2, 3. Might as well grow it out that way then. Ho 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 hum ho hum ho hee. It feels like all the entrances are going to be up on this top edge. It's certainly the vibe I'm getting right now.
A new area in the dungeon.
Okay. Noted. Thank you. What does this look like? It is a swamp.
The first Horde potion bubbled happily away, waiting to be used by the potion throwing.
Oh, and we also have whatever these are. Perk potion. All targets hits 50%, sensitive to magic attacks. No, we just somebody grab them and put them somewhere, I guess.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
This needs an alchemist's cauldron. And we got dweebs coming in here now already. Put your hair for right now. I have no trap research done. Which has got to be number 1. It feels like all 4 entrances up here are more likely to be a problem and require a substantial amount of traps, while this is probably just going to be a slight pestersome situation down here instead. And I don't know.
A raging storm roared over the mountains.
If I should trap
Whether
this
heroes
corridor at
or
all.
Creatures, they were all massively hindered by the strong winds. Perhaps
This
this
is bedrock.
artifact the Dwarf Queen had spoken of really did exist.
Pretty damn coincidental that this artifact should be located somewhere around here, right where we need it.
Indeed, but the writers of this series have never been known for their excessive creativity.
True enough.
Destroy good being.
Good for
Down
us,
this way.
at any rate. If that thing is anywhere here to be found, I
Alright.
won't let a
Alright.
single
Potions.
little snot rest until it is dug up. I will, however, allow myself a little break in the meantime.
Lost the
The
goblin.
voodoo brew had been built. Little Snots could now brew wonderful potions at an alchemist's cauldron there.
Uh-oh. Can you get here and slap him? I don't want him to eat all this mana and become a real problem.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Okay. This is all bedrock. So I can't dig up through this section of the map? Which obviously has me curious and wanting to dig further into that section of the map. We're gonna go that way, and then I'm gonna cross. Oh, look at that. A little bit of gold, dare I say. A lot of bit of gold up here. Excellent. We will take that for sure. This is the gobbler room. We're gonna need this to grow eventually. But I think we can dig down in kind of this direction in the meantime. Poo 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 poo. All right.
The storm passed and lost strength. Now was a good time to hit the Overworld to earn some evilness there.
Crystal golem.
Now? But I just made myself a cocoa with unicorn marshmallows. I mean, absolutely true. That's what I thought. Forward, creatures! Out into the cold with you! Pillage, plunder, move trail markers!
I'm gonna start with that. Ah, what a terrible time. I mean, I do get to catch them out early, but I need you going after the priestesses, please. Otherwise, we can never win this fight. Or maybe we can, actually. It seems like we might just be able to overpower them in general. But it helps a lot if you can kill those priestesses really fast.
It's payday.
So let's grab everybody here. And I'm going to put you guys on 3. And I'm going to put you all on 1. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Everybody's healed up. Oh, this place is fantastic, isn't it? I think so. I think it's pretty great. Slap a door on here. Call it a treasury room. Bada bing, bada boom. Not paying any attention to these dweebs right now. You know what, you're healing. That's fine. There's a couple of crates around here we can grab some evil out of. Is this like Dungeon Keeper? Yes, very much so. It is inspired by Dungeon Keeper, the series. It's a bit of like Dungeon Keeper meets like Warcraft 3 RTS. Golden them there hills. Also Scottish, hello. Sorry I missed you there. All right. Oh, one more group of crates. We're stocked up on evil right now. I love to see it. I'm going to upgrade the horde again. Let's get basic potions before we go any further.
Now had access to basic potions. From now on, little Snots would occasionally
Healing
produce them
potions. Oh, that's nice. Horde speed, they become faster. Some of these are little assassins against these guardians. Healing is great. It's okay, I'd get lost in a game like this. say it's inspired is very generous. More ripped off. Well, I mean, it's more that like Dungeon Keeper wasn't really in much of existence anymore. So it seems like a fair play to say inspired by. Like, I don't think they make Dungeon Keeper games anymore. I don't think they have for a very long time. This looks like it's all bedrock along the northern wall here, which has me, I'm going to be honest, confused. I was hesitant to dig up. Goodness me, look at this gold. How are we doing here? Let's intercept this transpo. What do we have? Brainwash?
Without the protection of an artifact, the shivering evil's creatures were sure to find it uncomfortable out there.
Uh-oh. We have very little time to get back. I gotta kill this priestess. That's gonna make my job a lot easier. We have 33 seconds. I might use a dungeon heart here. What do we think? 17 seconds? No, there's no way I can make that. We'll use the dungeon heart for now. Everybody gets a moment to breathe.
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains.
Just in time. We got lots of nice gold rolling in. We got a ton of research. You guys aren't in a treasury room, so let's quickly fix that. Build that up, Buttercup. Let's go on some research here. I think we don't have a training room yet, which I think is highly problematic. I'm really worried about where the other entrances to the base are going to be. I feel like the answer is on the other side of this. So I tell you what, we're going to make the training room here. I don't know that it needs to be this big, but Dungeon Keeper stopped at 2. That sounds right. I'd like a new black and white. Oh my god, would I ever like a new black and white? Are you kidding me? Higher levels potion can eat through rock and greystone. Ooh. Waiting to get this for a while. I feel like additional potions are not a terrible idea. And I seem to be really struggling at making enough boxes, so I'm also going to increase this. And let's add room for more of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, they do not have enough room for all these orcsies. Of these will orcums. They need way more room.
The storm had lost its strength.
Well, I guess we should go to the surface again. I guess we also need more gobblers. Up we go. Here comes an ambush.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Looks like they've taken a big hit. 1 manivore. Do I even have an arcanium? I guess I don't. So I'm not really sure how much of a threat manivores are. Technically. You know what I mean? Crystal Golem. I am still trying to figure out how to get down here as well, where there's some sort of good being. So I'm going to keep digging that way. Right now, I have not had to build traps on this level, and that has me highly suspicious. Also, these storms seem to just kill everybody on the surface, which is really handy. Dwarven Dungeon Gate, Dwarven Artifact Conqueror of Storms is... Oh, is also down there. All right. Boom. Another hundo. We need to expand the Gobbler Room. A couple other crates up here we'll hit. Up to 570. Let's bump that. Let's bump that. And we'll keep merchant. This goes to here. Then this path actually comes up here. Oh. We might actually only have one entrance into the overworld on this map. I see. They come in from that side too, do they? Ouch. No. No. No.
Great! If Tristan was still here, I could tie him to the wagon, and then...
Really should have done better there.
Explosions are fun just the way they are. Come on, let's blow something up.
Oh, they're going for my... can I use you against the hammer tower? Wagon full of dynamite? No! Get out of there, dweebs. There's a whole crowd coming into my dungeon right now, and I'm not healed. I guess I could potion myself anytime I need, though. We're going to have teleport back, which sucks because I have to use Dungeon Heart again. And I really have to do it, like, right now. Oh yeah, then you're not going to understand very well how to do this, are you? What is going on with my build tiles? Oh god. Oh, it's a mess, I think. Heal.
The healing evil had poured a healing potion on its creatures to wash away their bruises and boo-boos.
Temporary efficiency.
Nice.
Improved
One
dungeon.
of your creatures has bit the dust.
God damn. What it is that there's a priestess back there and everyone's ignoring her. And she's healing everybody. This is my problem. And now there's a lot of assassins, and now I've lost basically my entire army.
No! I'll be back.
Damn, sons.
Another storm was brewing.
Okay. Everybody drop here. It clearly helps to have a room to fight in. Because A, you get the armor from being in that room. B, are they seriously going to blow up this workshop? Don't let them do that. Please don't let them do that. Please kill them before they blow up my workshop. Oh my god, no!
A squad of heroes caught in the storm lost one of its members.
What a waste.
As they were driven mercilessly on through the tempest by their unsympathetic leader, who was obsessed with revenge.
My god, man. I'm literally not doing any damage to these assassins at all because we're only attacking the high-level warrior. I mean, I guess all of our dudes are level 1, so what can we truly expect? What a goddamn waste of cash. An absolutely colossal waste of money. And there's a wagon transport coming through again, but I don't think I'm going to be able to intercept that. Unless a wagon full of dynamite can do it. Peter Molyneux destroyed the god genre with Godus. I mean, Godus is not that great. I think the god genre has been dead for a very long time since before that. Oh, these guys are all also taking damage from the storm. You know what? I can intercept this caravan because they're all just going to die. This does cost 10 evil to do. Blow up! Are you kidding me? Oh! Here we go. 10 heroes dead. Unfortunately, that caravan not dead. Squad. That transport is by itself and worth 600 evil. You do that, and then you rush back home. And we got to figure ourselves out here because we are really screwing the pooch. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go like that. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do another one there, there, there. Can't build anything there. I don't think I can build a thresher. Actually, I can build threshers here and there, which is kind of cool. So we're going to have to do that. This is a potion room. I would like to build one of these alarm rooms. I think I'm just going to build it like on this side, actually.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
And then we're going to set like a door here and here. And I probably need to research that. I do. I probably don't have enough money for it. Wow, that's actually not what I was expecting. Did you guys do it? You killed it? You did. Get that evil. My evil is capped. Get the hell back down. One warrior. No priests this time around.
The artifactless evil still hadn't dug up said artifact.
Listen.
This was sad, as it would make the ascent to the Council of Little Snots significantly easier.
I'm doing what I can here, my dude.
Some of us just
This did
have
great
more
damage.
important things to do. Not everyone can sit in a warm, cozy recording studio, sipping his tea and filling the time between 2 cigarette breaks with pointless drivel.
I hope we survive that. I did not get on top of them very well there, but I think I'm okay. So we're doing really bad on money again, which means I need to probably get a bit of focus in on not letting all my orcs die every few seconds, but also letting the snotlings actually do some mining.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Which we can do a multitude of different ways. Okay, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. You're all free. You can do whatever you want. Preferably, I would like you to spend some time in this training room up here that I built for you. Learning how to get good, as they say. That would be really cool. We have lots of gobblers. We don't have lots of traps because both of my trap machines broke. Seems kind of late for level 1 traps. Never.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Also because I can upgrade them if I get some money. Nice. More trap points. Interesting, this pathway down here. This leads me to believe maybe the connection is actually linking this way? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Doo-doo. Okay, weather forecast. Dynamite wagon. This thing's got thousands of HP, so I don't really need to use it. Cannon tower, hero tower. Nobody's attacking these right now either, so they're kind of okay where they are. I have a lot of evil. I'd like more snots. I'm gonna double point on snots. And then we're gonna get some speed upgrades on these little dweebs, because I think they also really need that. Okay. Let's go donk. And then I'd like to get another set of these bad boys going.
Once again,
Can I
a
build that there?
thunderous
I can.
storm hit the mountains.
Okay.
The storm took its deadly toll among the heroes as well.
Good. They're gonna get nice and softened up. I appreciate this. I can't get down here. It doesn't look like.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
Until these dweebs are finished. Is it just spawning more mana links? Maybe it is. Game's not on there? Is it not on Humble? Might just be on Steam. I haven't heard anything about it coming to Nexus yet.
Enemies
So it might just be a little bit out of luck. Okay. This is decent. Is there another caravan coming? No, in 245 there's another caravan coming.
You've dug into a spider room.
But there is some nice gold down there though. All right, we'll deal with the heroes, then we'll deal with the spiders. These are higher level heroes. Which ain't great. You're 215, you're 15 at 200. Okay. Money, man. Money, 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 money. They mostly should just be dropping that stuff on the ground.
The storm had lost its strength.
I should probably give them that boost. And then, damn, I also need to get back up to the surface.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
If I dog this, it won't do jack. Okay. Earth Eater potion. No, I want to chuck like an improved dungeon potion right in here. Is what I want to do. So that the efficiency goes up. Did that work?
The optimizing evil
There we go.
used
Left click.
improved dungeon to massively increase the efficiency of one of its rooms.
Oh my god. Taking huge damage here from this. I'm gonna guess that Guardian of the Forest.
You have lost a creature forever.
They are mean. Our poor horde creature is still trying to level up so much, they're just getting like absolutely pounded by these elites. I think gnomes, man. I think I'm gonna need gnomes. 350. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna upgrade those snots as well. I'm also going to upgrade the arena 1 point. That's probably all I need to do for the arena. Get a gnome, at least in the meantime.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
What? What? By spiders! I didn't even see them sneaking. It's on Humble, same price as Steam if you're looking for cheapest CD keys. Doing deluxe edition, nearly $15 cheaper. 45 on both other sites. CD keys is generally pretty good. I don't generally use it, but I think it is actually like okay to use in terms of ethics and all that shenanigans, because it's not really like a reseller. Let's give you 3, maybe 1 extra nega. We have a lot of horde this time around. Damn it, there's a wagon coming. Where is all of my staff? They're all confused because they're all trying to be on guard, and I can't find out where any of them are. Get to the goddamn surface. Oh, no, 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 no! God damn it. So much money down the drain.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
God damn it. Get to the surface. With everybody else. Dude, I'm getting pounded in one-on-one combat here. I think largely because of these priestesses. We just flee. Just flee at this point. What an absolute goddamn unmitigated disaster that was. 7 creatures died in that fight. Or 15, depending on how you look at it.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Every single one of my orcs. Disaster. What a disaster. Well, no shot I'm getting that caravan. I don't think. Kerblam? Kerbamlo, please. Wow, that does no damage. Alright, we're gonna have to put these guys in here. But I guess let's just like lock that door, maybe? Should I leave again? Seems to arrive. Everything's gone to trash. No, it just happens. It just happens sometimes this way.
Another storm was brewing.
I mean, that storm might stop that caravan.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Oof. Oh no, your doors is broken. Spiders on the prowl again. All right, so we got to kill those spiders. With the storm brewing, it means basically I can wipe these guys out, and then we can worry about that after.
The storm cost a hero his life.
This is the worst, is like, when the door opens, they all just run out, including all of my healers. And that's why things get so messed up. Because unlike on the Overworld, where you can tell your orcs to go in first, and then your healers to kind of chill in the back a little bit. The bright side, these spiders and these guys, they're going to be really good for us to level off of. So we might actually be able to like regain a bit of our footing here. Increases healing beam. Unlocks the kaboom skill. All right, yeah, man. You can get it. I don't know what kaboom does. These are elite spiders, too. God damn, if it ain't always something. If it ain't one thing, it's another thing. Got a big time go deal with these spiders right now. Everyone's also like, we need to eat. And I'm like, my dudes, we have a dungeon to run. Is that too close? The answer to that is maybe a resounding yes. Let's find out.
The storm abated and moved on.
My God. Chaka Khan died. Can he get saved? He might be able to get saved.
Creatures has died.
No. Drop him in. I need to get the berserk on the orcs, and then I need to get like the armor increase on the orcs. It seems to make a pretty big resounding difference in them actually being able to stay alive for extended periods. But I can't do it without evil. And I wanted to intercept that caravan. I guess there's always going to be more caravans. This is great, though, for leveling. If nothing else, we're getting some of our dudes up to levels 2, 3. Maybe more. Slime barrier. Barrier of slime will spring up there. This creature works like a locked door. It can't be entered by creatures and little snots, but it will be attacked by heroes. Cool. Get in there, lads. We've got some wog going. What is their kaboom skill? Unleashes a hail of bombs that deals 48 damage to all enemies within 5 meters of the gnome. Briefly lowers their armor and stuns them. Oh, yeah. All right. I see why you guys are good now. Well, the rogues, you know, can single target people. These guys can deal debuff to the whole group. All right. That's a pretty nasty squad, but we got to deal with these spiders before anything else, so. Please. Please just deal with the spiders. This treasury is full. This treasury is not. I think we'll be okay. There's clearly lots of new treasury down here as well. And this will be the end of the spiders. Probably makes sense for me to connect this like that. All these guys wants to sleep and rest. But I'm going to just drop them in here for right now because there is a gang right around the corner. You know what? That's not too bad, actually. At least the healers are in the back this time. They might actually be able to work that reasonably. Okay, and we got a caravan in 1 minute. All right, so I'm gonna slap that, which I think takes them all off duty. as we have a little chuckle. Add in another gold room. Add in some more doors. What's really funny is I'm gonna have like all these bonuses to hoard at the end of this, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, we've had to use hoards so much, I don't even know that I want to use them anymore. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. This is all gold, 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 gold. Gold, gold, gold. Gold. Perfect. We'll give them a little treasury to work out of. Loads of potions on the ground. What are the advanced potions? Blood for the blood god. Warg. Warg. Just one letter different.
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains.
First 90 seconds, the damage all your fighters do is increased by 40 to 100%. Their armor is increased by 1. Non-undead also regenerate HP. Poison potions. The golden potion. Normal rock within a 3x3 area is enriched and transforms into gold veins. And explosive potions. Damn, dude. At higher levels, this can dig through gray rock. That's probably complex potion, though. Oh, man. Okay.
Immeasurable force. One of the heroes could no longer resist the cold.
I need to grab our dudes, everybody. And then I need to come up here. Why can't I click on the upper map?
The not freezing evil's creatures were battered and weakened by the raging storm. The artifact would put an end to that.
Are you kidding me? Again? Again it's doing this? I have to use that to the dungeon hearth. Hockey my army. I thought I did, but I couldn't seem to get it to work. I also didn't realize the storm was going on. I thought the storm had finished, which was my own stupid mistake. I could have also, I guess, selected next dynamite wagon. I have got to get up there and stop them, though. Oh, these guys are all so elite. I'm like desperate for that 600 evil, because that's going to upgrade my traps, both of my trap sections, like twice.
The storm had lost its strength.
I literally can't select to go to the overworld. Like I just can't select the map at all. Oh, I don't know that we're gonna make that in time. Do we have a potion of speed? We do.
The onrushing evil had applied horde speed to its creatures.
Look at
so
that.
They could run and attack the enemy even faster.
Magic.
Or escape more quickly, whichever was needed.
How bad are these guys? Jury's out.
The slimy evil had used slime barrier to seal off an area of the dungeon from enemies, as well as
Buy me a little bit of time, at the very least. You have completed a task. Can I get this? Oh, hell yeah.
Evil now had access to complex potions. From now on, little snots could also make these at random in the voodoo brew.
Do I need to go back? Absolutely, I do. Can I kill this first? That is an entirely different question. Why are you not?
The rock there looked a little porous. Some dynamite could probably get it out of the way.
This is what all my dynamite is going to have to be used for. Giving me entrances into areas that I can't get into. I need to go back to the dungeon or I'm gonna lose.
your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Stupid. Just dumb of me. All right. Boom. Boom. I don't understand. This like doesn't work. We've had a lot of bugs today. In theory, it should still blow up when this cannon tower hits it. Cannon tower, you gonna hit it?
Thalya and the demolition-loving evil had used the dynamite they had found to blast a few rocks out of the way. In accordance with good old computer game logic, some treasures tumbled out of the blasted rock.
Great. We really
I want these guys
deserve
off
for
duty
all the
here.
hard work. There should be an achievement for this, I think.
No.
I said so.
Oh,
I love video
there's an achievement for
games
that.
for their important contribution to culture. Come on, let's blow up some more rocks.
I used all my dynamite, which has me a little bit worried now. None of my snots are doing anything. There's a new attack about to happen. Just gonna put my guys down everywhere. They're not doing anything because we're full up on
In your
gold.
dungeon.
And I'm not telling them to dig anything out at the moment, which is probably a bit of a mistake. So we'll do a little bit more exploring. I'm clearly gonna have to go down that way to get through and down that way. I can spend money at least getting +1 number of creatures. Increases capacity per tile, unlocks level 2 healing potion. Whenever an orc is healed, the berserker rage, yada yada yada. Did we upgrade all of the traps? No, just some of the traps. Though they are significantly better now. Does the Overworld map correspond with the dungeon map at all? To some degree, yeah. Yeah, you're right, it did work. Now that I can click back up here. These dudes aren't gonna make it out. So let's grab everybody.
Another storm was brewing.
God damn it. The timing of that could not have been more perfectly timed. Embarrassingly so. We have enough gobblers? Yeah. No evil. No evil to be done around here. I mean, I could like, I don't know, dig this way maybe. Just see what's going on. Don't really have any of this scouted. So like, let's just do that. That's bedrock. That's bedrock. That's bedrock. I don't really know what's up here. But I can't imagine much. And for that matter, I don't really know what's down here.
Ding dong, it's payday.
And that's not bedrock, but it's hard rock. All right, there's one more squad coming through. There's another caravan in 142. I mean, it seems like it's at least giving me a constant... I'm like constantly getting evil on this map because of the caravans.
Fell victim to the icy storm.
to some degree. I mean, the icy storm is really messing up everybody here as well, but you can dig your way to the artifact which ignores the storm. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how, other than just upgrading my snots, which I've been lazy and haven't done. I can't dig through this gray rock yet.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
And my Earth Eater potions also can't dig through.
The storm abated and moved on.
I guess I could make this room bigger and have more potions. Is not a bad idea. Okay, all those guys died really fast. So let's grab everybody. Outside, beautiful sunny day. Caravan comes in 40 seconds. I tell you what, we're going to come up here. We're going to intercept the caravan, and then we're going to go over here. We're going to blow up this thing. And then we're maybe going to try to kill this crystal golem. I don't know. We're level 3 and 4, which is not got me super convinced we have a chance. You have Berserker Rage. We might as well give you bonus damage when near Berserker Rage.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Good job, little snots. I'd love to get rid of this gold room, but I'm going to be honest. I don't have capacity in my other gold rooms to make up the difference. So I'm not going to. Room for lots more potions. You guys found absolutely nothing of interest up there. You found... Doesn't look like anything of interest over here. As well go that way too. That way and that way. This game really rewards you for just like strip mining. I can go a little bit more. I want to say that's basically the map. How are we doing here? Let's hit our dudes with a heal. Here we go. There we go. Big money. All right. We can have quarry stone. And I'm going to give you extra armor when you're in a Berserk Rage and getting healed. And then we're all going to come over here. Oh my god, I didn't pick up that evil. Caravan up for the taking. It's like just these tiny little windows. 200. Wow. Okay, I'm really glad we went back and did that. Every one of these idiots is going to try to attack this cannon hammer tower if I get close. So I actually need to not attack move. I need to regular move. We could get unkillable works. What else do we have? Increased radius of normal attacks. Increased radius of kaboom. I'm going to give them physical resistance reduction. Meow, 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 meow. This is a jam. Yeah, let's upgrade the orcs. We don't have many level 4 orcs, but they're about to hit level 4, and I'd love it if they didn't die. All right, we have the cannon tower here. We have a couple of dweebs. Why did I lose my horde strength? Oh no, there it is. Let's hit it. Why not? Warg!
This would allow its creatures to hit even harder.
We's got a right proper warg, boss. Notice there are 2 mini maps. I know there are 2, but I think you just switch when you switch. No, yeah, there's literally the left and right corner. No. We got some kids over here need fighting. Yes, give me your levels. Give me your delicious experience.
It's payday.
Excellent. Now, let's blow up this hero's hall so we can get attacked a little less frequently. Blood for the blood goth. For Gork and Mork. I mean, I think it might be a little different in this game. I think it might be like Dork and Pork, probably. Sounds like it would be correct. A pile of stones, and a pile of stones, and a pile of stones. I can't kill this crystal golem because I used all my dynamite. Like a moron. Look at those priestesses. Oh no! We gotta go, baby! More like Mork and Gork instead of Gork and Mork. You're right, you're right. It would be like Gork and Mork instead of Mork and Gork. That is definitely more fitting for this game. Hot damn, we found a diamond vein. Infinite money glitch. Not that we need money, but... All right, I gotta get these negas leveled up so that we can get multi-tier healing. Whew. Okay. Oh my god, dudes, I can
storm raged
dig
with immeasurable force. One of the heroes could no longer resist.
I forgot that I can dig through this stone now. Or I've been sitting around like some kind of goddamn chump. You can actually dig all around that, and somebody can dig in here as well. You're good. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you keep digging. This is gonna be definitely some kind of terrible, terrible mistake. I'm gonna dig too deep and too greedily. But, you know, that's how you do it, right? That's the good stuff right there. Hey, Mona. Little kitty cat visitor for us. Blood for the blood goth. Yeah, it's always got to be like just a little bit off, right? You got to avoid that getting sued by Games Workshop.
Area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
What are you? What's a gemstone do?
The storm had lost its strength.
What do you do? Great question. Bon Castillon. Storm Eagle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Heralds of Corn. No, not the heralds, the heralds. Yes, they're all named Herald. That is correct. You understand it. I mean, do I take this stuff out? I don't really need all this random gold. There's all just like bedrock behind this stuff. What's down here? Aha. 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 Yes, Mona. You're a big cat, aren't you? How are we doing down here? More bedrock, eh? It's as if we'll never be free. Clearly there's a bunch of stuff up here that I can't even get to. I don't even know if we'll ever get access to it. This looks green. This is special color to it.
Into a spider room.
Spiders. You know what? I guess I deserved that. You want to say hi to everybody? Say hi. Come on. More spiders. Mona loves spiders. She finds them extra tasty.
In your dungeon.
Could there not be enemies in my dungeon? I'd appreciate that a lot more. My Nega is getting killed. Why is she tanking? Yeah, so good. One more time. See everybody saying hi to you, Mona?
It's payday.
She was quite interested when she saw the spiders. How do these guys do in these traps? Wow, they got jambalaya'd. Pretty bad. You know, I guess I could just like dig a trap corridor that goes like this and then like that and then like this. A couple options of what I could do here just to make my dungeon even spicier. Though I don't know that I need to do all these things because frankly, we seem to be doing fine without them. I wanna do a little dig that way. All right. That'll get us the rest of the way. Wow, look at this goat rider. Thinking he's all that. Getting spiked and sawed and everything else. Pooped out some good evil. 400 for the next upgrade. Damn, dude. Two of your healers walked away before the side fight. Said, "No, I'm good."
Seem to have already come very close to the
tracks.
dwarven artifact. Very close indeed. The desirous evil's little snots had found an artifact in the underground. Once placed in a vault of evilness, it would unleash its power.
Oh, wonderful. Once again, I did it.
Is this also an artifact?
Move it, you lazy creatures. Bring the artifact to the Vault of Evilness so that this freezing storm can no longer harm us.
I feel like we just have no idea what this is. Okay. There's more spiders down here, but there's also a caravan. So I'm just gonna go absolutely dunk this real fast. And then I guess I no longer have to hide. But I do need to kill this spider room, probably. I could see them being a bit of a pain in the backside if we don't do something about them. What is this? Explosive potion. It causes flammable objects such as the poison potion to explode. To upgrade my negas so they multi-heal now, which basically means my entire squad is unkillable. This was my lunch break, you lunch break denying evil. That sounds right. Excuse me.
Another storm was brewing.
Oh, that's so much evil, I don't even know what to do with it. How about goblins ignore armor? Normal radius attacks. Kaboom increased. Extra snotlings. Snotlings don't draw aggro. Level 6 little snots can teleport to a job. That's nice. Alright, dudes. You're still healing? Have we taken a bunch of damage here? I guess we have. Why is everybody upset? Training, rest, hunger. Okay. All right. I'm gonna let them go back because they clearly have some like things they need to take care of.
The broadly grinning evil's creatures were protected
Vitaly
from the roaring
Medkowski,
gusts
thank you
of
for the
wind,
follow.
giving
Welcome to the
them
agency.
an advantage in the fight against the heroes.
Quote to Napoleon, there's nothing we can do, was due to his deteriorating mental health. Pleasantly, one of Napoleon's staff officers that sat with him in St. Helens said, "Isn't there anything we can do, sir?" And Napoleon said there was nothing we can do. I mean, maybe he just gave up at that point. I guess before I let them all go on vacation, let's deal with like the one remaining threat to my dungeon. Which is going boom pretty good now. As we get our level 5 guys. And then I'm going to grab them all and we'll just throw them back into the main central room and let them go take care of whatever like training and shenanigans they got to do. Perfect. You're all free. Free agents. This is clearly some sort of secret gold room back here. Do you not see this? I see this.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Ding dong. I can't believe the only upgrade here is level 2 healing potion. Oh. Doors can upgrade. I think that's really all I need to do here. I'm not using anybody but horrors so we can get that achievement unlock thing. Yeah. All their dudes are gonna go like fulfill their training requirements. This room should be a treasury room. And yet, it is not. I wonder about, like, making some sort of, like, a massive treasury room here just to centralize some stuff. Because I could get rid of this treasury. Everybody's running out to this treasury, and it's a real pain in the butt. It's way out of the way. Let's just do that. And then I can also have like an entrance over here so that the diamonds can get access pretty easy. And if we need to, there's a little bit of room to grow out the Noblar farm. 17 out of 18. You are correct. I am missing nobody. I'll grab a goblin. Do do meow 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 meow. Those guys are gonna make it into the dungeon. I am ever so curious. Here you go, lads. These stontlings are so efficient. I love them. They do great work. Boom, 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 boom. So with that, let's ditch this room entirely. Let's ditch that wall door as well. Ow, Mona. Ow. Okay. Sure, you can come up. Why not? Did these guys make it in? Sure doesn't look like it. But there's another crowd coming in right now.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
What is this? Question mark on the map. Golden potion. Normal rock within a 3x3 area is enriched. Transforms into a gold vein. I mean, when you put it that way. Why don't we just like attach that right here? That is so good. God damn, dude. Is this multiplayer or single player? It is co-op. There is a co-op mode. Better evil vault will help with research. I mean, we're rarely capping on evil, and when we do, it does like just sit on the ground until you pick it up. So it's not really like a huge rush. I mean, I don't even need this gold is the funny thing, right? Like the only thing I actually need is evil. And I don't even need that. I have a full army at 18 who's like ready to go fight. So once they're done this little bit of room here, I'm gonna go and we're gonna invade the overworld. And we're gonna push. Now that we have the artifact and everything as well, we should just be able to push to the end. Okay. Lots of cash money. Don't need that, don't need that. Lots of gold here though too. Still feels suspicious. Okay. Let's grab everybody. Come up here. I'm actually going to try to avoid this group because I am fairly certain. Actually, you know what?
Payday.
Warg. It's a chance to get the like one character who's not at level 5 at level 5. Also evil. We should get a decent pocket for killing them on the overworld. 30? Never mind. We'll get almost nothing instead. Not compare yourself to others. If you do, you are insulting yourself. What's your thoughts on Schopenhauer's quote?
Caught in the storm, lost one of its members as they were driven.
All truths pass through 3 stages. First, it's ridiculed. Second, is violently opposed. Third, is it accepted as self-evident? I don't think all truths go through that. I think it depends. I see what he's saying. But I think there's a lot of elements. Can I blow this up? Ooh. Oh! Look who teleported out to fight us. Didn't know we could do that. We are maxed out on evil again. I'm gonna let them teleport to jobs. Oh, I probably should have upgraded traps, but you know. What are you gonna do? Sorry, this just needs to be... I'm getting a warning about that not being in a treasury room. Alright, well, I can't blow that stuff up without dynamite, but I can walk around it, I guess.
The storm had lost its strength.
There is another caravan coming, but let's be real. I don't think we need it anymore. I think it's time we beat this mission. Bloodgoth will be pleased. Ah, here comes another posse. Can we poison them?
The fetid evil had used the
And then can we blow up the poison potion?
Toxic and highly flammable fog into the dungeon. Doesn't that sound like fun?
Neat. Wow, another squad's coming in. All right, well. I think it's time we hit the wag, boys. Because there's also a big hammer tower here, and we seem to be struggling to be pushing through any of it. I don't want to get hammered, but it does not seem like I have much a choice in the matter. Can we move back a little bit? Yeah, that worked. One of these orcs is just like not being healed. Just kill this. Just hit it real fast and nuke it so we can get rid of it.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Get out of here. I lost a Gorblin? You know what? We're gonna let him level up a little bit. He can go train in the base. All right, we're finally attacking the Dwarven dungeon. Don't fight a battle if you don't gain anything by winning. Generally. That's generally good advice. Ooh, man, the AoEs from these bombardiers is huge.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that, my dude. We can make gold veins
Your
now.
little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Oh! Wow, they mined out those ones really fast. Because I have
And Thalya
so
and the
much money.
exploratory evil had discovered a new entrance on the Overworld. This will give them access to a previously inaccessible area of the underground.
Oh, good. We're
Wait.
finally approaching the top of this
Oh.
damn mountain.
Oh.
Go, creatures! Smoke out the last few
Well, that's not good.
dwarves. Flatten them. Steal their wall decorations.
Let's fill in that. And let's fill in... that?
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
And that. And then let's dig out that. Our goblins are just going to teleport to wherever they got to go anyway. Sorry, we can open that. Not that it goes anywhere, but why not, I suppose. Can you build that? Slap them on the bottom. There we go. So they skipped the first trap, but they still hit everything else. So that's pretty nice, at least. Rooney, hello. How you doing, dude? Welcome. Where are our homies? I'm just like leaving them up here doing nothing at all. Man, you know what? That transport wagon is about to come right here, and we are right here. We might as well just pick up another 600 for good measure. I don't even know what we need anymore. When you're only using one army, there is a very limited amount of actual upgrades you got to go with. All right. These guys are going to burn down doors, and I think I'm just going to let them. I wanted to unselect these. Oh, actually, they don't care. I forgot that nobody's going to bother my snotlings. Oh, we are caught in the middle.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Careful, little dude. We better wog. I mean, warg. How's this going to do for damage? Is it a lot? It is a sizable chunk. My God. Vaguely reminds me of War for the Overworld. Yes, same vibe, same energy for sure. Welcome on in, dudes. Yeah, the characters are all pre-named. Sadly, no renames in this game. All right, we are jacked up again. Let's boogie. If I go in through this dungeon, do I pop out here? I for sure do. Like 100% guaranteed I do. So we might as well do that. Dude, I love the upgrade that makes your snotlings just not targetable anymore. Where are we? Oh, here. Okay. This guy's level 4. I think he can join the gang at this point. These are trashing all the dwarves. We seem to be fine. Though it is sometimes hard to tell. I will drink some grog then. I think that's fitting. Who do we got? Guys up here? No, no. Are we? Come here. Come here. All you get right here. This is my entire army. Can we put you in this room? Yes, we can. Slap that. Oh! Didn't anticipate that. Can we replace this door with one of these doors? Where is my army? I don't understand what I've done here.
In your dungeon.
I've got myself very confused about what I just did.
It's payday.
All of our dudes are running, but I is it because this door is broken? They're thinking they have to patrol this entire hallway, and this entire hallway literally connects to all these people as well, so they're just going like one by one to go grab all of them? Very confused. Thought about doing a Paradox mega campaign? Not a mega campaign. All right. Dudes, I don't know what you guys are trying to do here. Give me everybody. Is there a select all? Pick up all units. Okay, it does not count people in the barracks. Which gets very frustrating. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Take a healing potion there. Kill these pyros. Ignore the door. Kill the pyros.
One of your creatures.
This game is controlled by the viewer wishes, ignoring evil after all. What about alter designations? I don't think so. Lost a nega there very stupidly. I just need to blow this stuff up so these dwarves will stop attacking me. My army just left through the main door. They're on their own adventure half the time.
The excavating evil had found a new passage to the surface. Even though the dungeon was completely flat, this still led to a much higher position on the face of the mountain. In keeping with this, as if some invisible line set by level designers had been crossed, the storm outside intensified. It seemed like the raging winds would last even longer from now on.
That's a huge benefit to us. I'm glad to hear it. It would be cool if we could aggro these dudes. Good, good, good. Is there anything else I really need here? Not really. Just gonna start upgrading whatever at this point. These are both just stairs. So let's grab everybody. Put them in here. Great. Keep moving. Slap the door to attack. They're running up to it. Yeah.
Oi, lads! Surely you're not going to let those
The priority is a bit strange sometimes.
Come on, you nuggets.
There is a bit of like UI stuff that could use some work, but it's pretty minimal. It's a pretty small complaint. Is our base okay? Not really. I would not really say it is. Ugh, and these are on the other side. Okay. I need to go back to stop them. So let's just go down here. And we'll do a little teleport around. These can break through stone walls. Are there going to be secret stone walls up here that will let me shortcut my way through? Hammers, hammers. This is a big map, dudes. I have to get up here to the top of the mountain.
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains.
Gravy. All right, we got to start doing this.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Put a little thresher trap in here.
A hero fell victim to the icy storm.
Like that. Is what I'm gonna do. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. No, wait, not like that. Like that. Like that. I'm not even paying attention to what's happening in my dungeon right now.
Ding dong, it's payday.
All right, that should probably solve the problems. You're still gonna have to play with tactics in mind if you're going to give the order to attack the door. Most RTS's units will attack the door if it costs them their lives in all the game. Yeah, yeah. Tank Rat, hello. F2 picks up all. Yeah, the only thing, F2 doesn't pick up all if they're assigned to the guard post, which is a little annoying. Not watching for a while. Did you play the Last Train Home demo? Yeah, it's up on the YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube. You can see the whole playthrough. So if people are in guard duty, the only way to pick them up, I think, is coming in here and selecting them all individually like that. Which works. It's just a little extra step, you know? All right, we're steamrolling everybody right now. Snotlings are digging out gold.
Are completely mined out a gold vein.
Is there even any gold left on the map? Yeah, these guys are, I guess. Technically, there's a bunch of stuff in here. I guess we could dig that out. Why not?
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Are they? Hey, maybe we should all attack at the same time. Making me have to pay attention. How dear the game. Absolutely rude. This is just like an entrance to the map, I guess. It looks like. I guess my brain has a hard time sometimes flipping between Overworld and Underworld when it's like it controls so specifically on the Overworld and then so absolutely chaotically on the Underworld. Sometimes it drives me a bit wild. And that's not really a bad thing. It's just like part of the design, right? Dudes, our orc horde is donging things up real bad. Give me that. Give me that. What do we even have left? You know what? Let's go up this tree because the top level is 25% HP for all horde units.
Hey, that another rock formation I can blast away with dynamite, right?
Where? This?
Great. Finally, something is happening around here.
This is? I mean, I'll grab a dynamite card. Oh, that is.
The storm had lost its strength.
I'm stunned. I knew there's a reason I didn't spend them right away. Nosem check. That game was really cool, actually, because it had, like, you could play the whole game with just, like, everybody using their, like, proper language and then just subtitled in whatever you wanted, which I thought was pretty cool, personally. Oh, you decided not to go up where I told you to. Creatures destroyed a hero building. I'm just going to take this shortcut once they blow this open. Oh, no! How's the heroes? They're not going to come through here and blow up all my dynamite cards, are they? For real? God damn it. Are you serious? I cannot believe that. That is total horse treasure. They stopped right there, just out of my line of sight. God damn it, that's really frustrating. Kill that high priestess. Oh, she's got a lot of HP. Oh, there's another priestess as well. What? Who can play at that game? Okay, kill the regular priestess. And then kill the high priestess.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
That was kind of funny. Literally couldn't do enough damage to chunk them down before they full healed. Is that how guards are supposed to work? I mean, how'd they even know I was in control of that dynamite? Blurf. Destroy good being. Oh, another one of them spawned. Intercept a caravan. Intercept a patrol. Oh man, I'm just sad about that dynamite. I was really looking forward to taking that nice shortcut into right there instead of having to walk all the way around with my entire army. How's our base? Not great. They're getting these like tier 3 characters now. I'm gonna have to teleport back to kill them. I really like desperately need to unlock the next zone so that we can not walk this entire pathway again.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yeah, aren't there always? You know, I gotta tell you though, the potions work pretty goddamn well. Oh, so the hammer towers don't do damage to them. They just do damage to us. Is that how it is? All right, focus on the hammer tower because it's doing dramatically the most amount of damage. And then kill whatever you have to next. One orc has died. Did he die or did he just like trigger his special ability that brings him back to life? That's my real question. I think he triggered his special ability that brings him back to life. How bad is this right now? You're still healing. Oh, this isn't the way. It's just that. Ayo. Teleport. Back to base. Everybody back to the safe room. It blew up all my doors.
Another storm was brewing.
All right. Quick to solve, though, at least. Strong room doors are really nice. Interested kind of in books about tactics. Do you have some recommendations? Yeah, Art of War. Classic, classic. Reading like the old Romance of the Three Kingdoms books, they are mostly just about tactics. Like all of them are basically just describing what happened in the war. I could cut this path across to here and force these guys down a longer trap corridor. And I think that'd be a good idea. So I'm going to do it. I'm also going to increase the guard room dramatically. Yeah, we didn't actually end up losing
The storm cost
any of our
the hero
dudes
his
after,
life.
which is good. Master of Flames. All right, let's nuke this. Let's nuke that. Put a pile of dirt there whenever you're available. We can still throw on some other little traps here. Oops, not there. I mean, if I'm gonna have them go down an extra hallway, I might as well fill it with traps. Am I right?
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
Yeah? Something like that.
Your
Oh, this
little
is so
snots
extra.
have completely mined out a gold vein.
All right. I'm done with that. How are we doing? There's an assassin coming through. He's not going to live. I can't imagine. Okay. This is the run. I'm just going to tell them to go like there and see how long it takes them. Tactics by Rommel could be a nice read. 20th century tactics, yeah. Tactics strategy on operational level, global level, time period. Problems finding more modern stratagems. Yeah, I mean, like if you're looking at like modern stuff, something like The Art of Intelligence was a book I read that was like quite nice, which was all kind of about drone war on Afghanistan and how that kind of came into being and the way it came into being. Which I think is like fairly interesting. Oh my god, look at these guys. Look how many extreme gold rank dudes there are. Herp. Blammo! Oh, it barely does anything. Thankfully, our men are chads. Absolute chad orcs. I like brute forcing my way through healers as orcs. It just feels correct. Like they're like not upset about the priestesses. They're just like, no.
Storm abated and moved on.
It's fine. It just means we get to fight them for longer. Yeah. We're pretty close to getting this as well. Max HP of all horde creatures by 25%. I think once we have that, we're like, that's it. We're unkillable. And then like I'll probably start doing things like casting Baleful Tempest more often. So these guys are going to come through here, cut through here, cut through here. Be forced up through this. Yeah, that's a pretty nice greasy tramp corridor. I think it'll work. We're getting hammer times. Can we focus the hammer tower down, please? For the love of God. I do like it that it forces me to do a little bit of tactics.
One of your
3 of my healers just died.
enemies are in the dungeon.
Are you for real? I mean, I know I made that sloppy, but holy moly. 4 of my healers just died. And a goblin? Okay. Catch up with everybody else, please. Hope you don't run into some sort of patrol. Not a huge problem if you do. It's not like I don't have an infinite amount of money at this point in time, so. Could use that haste potion. Good idea. Thank you. I'm glad somebody is paying attention. I'm gonna heal these homies as well, because clearly I need that. I'm not using like any of these potions nearly enough. Slime barriers, horde strength. I have 2 golden potions. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Potent against dwarves. Interesting. Is that all horde characters are potent against dwarves? So demons are good against elves. Horde are good against dwarves, and I'm going to say the undead are probably good against humans. If I was a betting man, that'd be my gamba. All right, we got to deal with these hammer towers first, and not just like I can brute force the hammer tower, but I got to actually brute force it, you know? Hit it! Why are none of you moving?
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
The stagger from the cannon tower kept me totally locked up. I lost 2 of those healers again. And the goblin. I basically lost everyone that wasn't level 5. Which is a little bit fair, but still frustrating. Oh no, actually I lost a gnome, not a goblin. No time like the present. You know what, actually, you guys can just stay in there. I have so many potions, I have to just start using them like crazy. Like, I have brainwash potions. Get their needs and rage.
The lost in thought evil had used brainwash on its creatures, causing them to forget their needs. Ah, yes. When all was said and done, those creatures were such simple beings.
I'll be honest, the needs system has not really made a lot of sense because it doesn't feel like their needs actually matter when you're on the overworld.
Excellent! I bet it can take us all the way to the peak. All right, creatures, take that thing.
What happens if you do the bomb potions before the toxic one? Because you get a better reaction. It says that the bomb one causes flammable. It reacts with flammable objects like the poison potion. Causes them to explode.
Helping themselves to your treasury.
That's not very good. What? Who's helping themselves to my treasury? These guys? These guys?
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains.
No. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, I think I missed one of them, but...
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Oh my god, it's such a nightmare. It's such a nightmare to try and get them to do anything when you're underground. Because they just run off on their own like lunatics. Get nuked. How many guys did I just lose? A metric ton of them. Okay. All right. Okay. At least we stopped this squad, it looks like.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
One dagger. That's fine. Part of the problem is just with the low-level characters right now, too. There's the 25% extra HP that I've been wanting to get.
What? The mountain-climbing evil's creatures have now almost reached the top of the mountain through another exit from the dungeon. The Council of Little Snots was almost within reach.
That cube is useless.
Your throne room is under attack.
They got in there real fast. I'm okay to be done with this gelatinous cube if we can remove it somehow. Oh my god. Okay, I lost 2 nega again. So they obviously came down from here.
The storm raged with immeasurable force.
Which makes sense.
Heroes could no longer resist the
Combinations
cold.
like steam explosion or explosion caused by violent blah 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 blah. Basically the only combo I've seen so far has been poison potion, which is extremely flammable and deals additional damage when set on fire, mixed with explosive potion. That is the only one I have clearly noticed.
Payday.
I feel like they're probably going to come in here and rob this room. Man, I went through a lot of healing potions in that fight just then. Can I actually improve the potion room and maybe like throw a few more potion makers in here? Because they seem to be like the best thing we got right now. This cube is going to last forever, which is really frustrating. It means everybody has to cut through here. I got really over ambitious with that. Okay. I tell you what, man. I tell you what, man.
Had lost its strength.
Just gonna do this. Why not, really? Creatures on sentry duty are always a welcome help. However, should they get into trouble, the watch bell could be struck to alert and summon all the creatures in the dungeon. I see. I see. All right, everybody feels like they're kind of back to normal-ish right now. New entrance to this room. Well, they can get in through the lower section. I could probably cut them through here as well if I wanted. Like there. Probably have to put in another door. I guess all my doors got trashed. Maybe. Can I get a snotling here? There you go. There's the little guy. Give him a slap on the bottom. And a couple extra of these, a couple extra of those. These guys are getting ripped up by traps. All right, my dudes. If I grab everybody and I put them here, and then I slap this door, we can take this room. And then I can throw everyone up onto the surface. I can throw everybody up onto the surface. And then we can finish the game. Everyone up here is like so wounded because there's been like constant storms just rolling through forever. Here we go. Some nice level ups on our low level guys. Can I explode the goo tube? I don't think so. I might be able to slap it actually and ask everybody to attack it. As long as I am attacking on this direction, nobody should enter either of those dungeon doors. Horribly wrong. Couldn't be more wrong.
Oi, you punks! It's about time I personally introduced you to my fists. This one is lefty, and this one is right.
Okay.
And they both smell like doom.
Oh, that's for sure. They haven't seen a bathtub in a while, have they? Never mind the rest of what they're attached to.
I know you're
It seems like we're doing okay.
little black pointy here. I'll try to kill you last. Die!
I'm gonna teleport back whenever I need to. She's cut through
This is
to give me the
all
last little bit here.
actually a bit inconvenient right now. We'll postpone our little brawl until later, you maggots.
How do I get up there?
Brynhild, Queen of the Dwarves,
Ugh.
had made her escape. Apparently, the battle had not gone quite to her liking.
Coward!
You know what?
Back here!
I just need to go straight to this. I don't need to kill these last two
Runs away from a
places.
fair man-to-man fight. And by man-to-man, I mean dwarf against an army of vicious, murderous creatures. Treachery!
So I'm just gonna run to the exit
glamorous
because this
evil
has been going on for a
discovered
very long time. This is a very long mission.
Finally, I've
Cakewalk.
reached the
No problem.
damned mountaintop. But next time, I'll have my creatures build a cable car instead of climbing something like this.
Great
again.
idea.
Of course, you could always try to quit smoking and drinking and do more for your fitness. Just a suggestion.
What's the fun of that?
Personally, it helped me a lot. And now that I'm training for marathons, I'm...
Yeah. Thanks so much for your little prep talk. Could you please write your well-intentioned advice on a
She
piece
said
of
prep
paper so I
talk.
can make a paper aeroplane out of it?
Ungrateful wretch. Be that as it may, Thalya had actually made it to the top. There, however, all that awaited her was an inconspicuous stone gate.
Dum dum
That's less than
dum.
impressive. Can't it
I like the
glow or
snot
something?
cultists.
Is the battery dead? Maybe I should smack it with the flat of my hand.
Thalya was obviously intellectually out of her depth, trying to decipher this riddle. All she had to do was utter the secret formula. Flattery Dutch.
Flattery Dutch.
Flattery Dirk.
Flattery Duck?
Well, that didn't work.
That didn't. Very funny, hilarious.
I like that
We
everyone
should
can hear
do
the
your
narrator.
TV show for your jokes, you comedian.
Yes, thank you. I am waiting for offers. My agent will get in touch. In the meantime, you might want to just press that little button on the side so we can finally get back to business.
Stupid button. Stupid narrator. Stupid council of little snots.
Hey, little snots aren't stupid. Yay, horde efficiency. Expose no unit to the storm in the ascent. We did, but I guess this means don't let any unit die from the storm. Evil laughs per minute. Oh my god. Wow, that yeah, that was a long mission. That was like 2 hours. We killed 610 heroes. We lost 57 of our own, most of them near the end there. All right, one more cutscene.
Thalya had finally reached the venerable Council of Little Snots.
Look at this
high
handsome
upon
lad.
Mount
No way, I'm
Snot.
out of here. Sango, good to see you, buddy.
These wisest of the wise
Come join our
gathered
Dark Elf
together,
sexy dummy
and
mommy.
Thalya asked them the most pressing question weighing on her mind. Would she herself one day sit on a throne as a ruler?
Thank you,
Would she hold
dude.
the strings
Much
of
appreciated
power
for the
in
Bezos
fifth
bucks.
installment of the Dungeons series? Would the overpaid narrator finally shut his mouth? Wait a minute.
He's like, I'm
Thalya's
not
stupid
overpaid.
questions simply bounced off the wise little snots. The most important question in the room, and for this story, was that of a new vessel for the absolute evil. The wise little snots deliberated. When they finally stepped in front of Thalya again, who still hung on to her naive dreams, mumbling, and unlike me has only been with us for 2 installments, the leader of the little snots held a bundle in its hands.
Oh my god. Baby Yoda goblin.
Inside this bundle was a cute, cuddly, never-before-seen baby little snot. It's crazy the ideas they keep coming up with.
He's so evil. Look at his little face.
The little snot named Gorgu had to absorb the essence
Oh,
of
wow.
absolute evil in order to serve as an adequate substitute. But apparently the little diaper butt was not yet strong enough to absorb all of the required essence.
Cute.
Thalya would first have to train and strengthen Gorgu before he could fully absorb the power of the absolute evil.
Oh
The big
my
E.T. Thalya
god.
had caught the young Gorgu's favor. With a little more power, he could quickly become the new absolute evil. But to do so, he would need to be strengthened.
Wow, that rolls. Kamikaze undead minions. That's very good. Complete the big ED. Keep Gorgu from getting hurt. That's very difficult. Feed Gorgu more heroes than necessary on the big ED. Wow. Okay, so you just have to get corpses and probably bring them back to him and just like feed him over and over and over and over again. This is probably a bit more of a like defensive one, I would guess, but it's hard to say. I love it. I can't believe we're not even halfway through this game. This game is long. This game's got like a lot to it in a good way. I mean, that mission was like 2 hours long and I was like, this is a bit long, but it's also just because I'm tired. Leave your verdict here. We happily bid you welcome to the evil TM side. The developer whipping evil would be delighted to hear your feedback via the Steam community or Discord subchannel. Cute. I gotta send these guys an email. They sent me this game out of the blue and I was like, oh, absolutely. I didn't even know this was coming out and I was so glad they did because I've had so much fun. Sven Kaz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I'm impressed we're not even halfway through the game. Yeah, the fact that there's 20 levels and like we haven't touched like a skirmish map or anything either.
Dream Dungeon.
Which there's currently 5, but there might even be more. They might just be hidden. A lot of cool unlockables and stuff. What's under extras? Game hints, DLC. So they're planning to add more. Yeah. There's also things like we found like a big crystal in that last map and I have no idea what that does. So I'm curious, but that's it for today. That's it. We've gone over. So thank you for joining me.